scourge in the cyber world, a demon who's unfurled. There's surely nothing worse in the electronic unit universe. The ground shaking, prepare yourself.
Good job, King.
Massive wealth, a wave of dog shit comes our way. Log out now, you will pay. D4's bad, it's dog shit. No items, a bill stick, a brainless looter. Turn off the computer. D4's bad, it's dog shit. The cybernetic menace shows up with a grimace. Half-baked release and fearlessness. Its gameplay so meaningless. One-shot PvP is bad design. Under everyone's aligned. Release one more goddamn skin, and hear my final call begin. D4's bad, it's dog shit. D4's bad, it's dog shit. No items, a bill stick, a brainless looter. Turn off the computer. D4's bad, it's dog shit. D4's bad, it's dog shit. Turn off the computer. D4's bad, it's dog shit.
Wow. Tay Barracuda, thanks for the big tier 1, appreciated 40 months. That's more than 2. What a bang. Yeah, it's one of those stupid, they made like 17 of them. I've been watching a lot of El Kaiser streams. Damn, that's a blast from the past, isn't it? What a queer hour for a HeyWoah stream. It's true. It's sick well. So I'm playing the closest thing to Diablo 2 that anyone's ever made, which is Path to Exile 2. Rather, I like it. It's only early access, but I'm really liking it. You know? Anyway, we're on Mr. Sandwich Ogre today. Because I'm sick and I don't want lights shining in my face. Apologies, but I do have the little HeyWoah radio thing in the middle. Is that too big? You can tell me. I am willing to change.
Sophisticated, relaxing, kind of invigorating.
Everybody doesn't appreciate it
like we
connoisseurs do. Hey, Tay Barracuda. Thanks to 5 big gifts. Huge. Dude, I appreciate it. Thanks for landing on some of the viewers at this awkward hour, unannounced, unplanned. Anyway, TY, the real Quattro Bagina. Thanks for the first time chat and using the big emote. I appreciate it. TYVM. I'm just going to put on some like tunes in the background. You know?
Good job, King.
And then do some maps because I ran out of maps. Maps are a pyramid scheme.
King.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. No need for gravity things at tier 1. 14 months. Jesus. Sierra's been going super fast and super slow at the same time. It's messing with your head. True. You know it's almost over. Can you believe it? Get this fucking year out of here. Shit year, am I right? But thanks. Benzel thinks at tier 1, 4 months. What a stream this early. Yeah, true. 4 out of 10 year, yeah. Caught you like 10 minutes before a client. Gonna channel the chill vibes. Hey, I appreciate it. Please enjoy. We got Radio Woah. I think there should be a thing. Where's the waveform visualizer? How come that isn't working? I told it to work. Well, you know, sometimes. Can I put it there? No. Oh well, no waveforms for us. You can try out PoE2, you haven't yet, and PoE 1 consumed over 1,000 hours of your life. You know, I never played PoE 1. I don't have the street cred for it. Can I get some, like... Can I get some chill? Can I get some HeyWoah radio in the background or something like that? Anyway, how you guys doing this fine evening? I'm just going to be doing some low-level maps because those are the only waystones I have. The whole thing's a pyramid scheme. They want you to...
Good job, King.
They want you to do, like... Put 3 1s in there and get a 2, and then put 3 2s in and get a 3, and then by the time you've used like 100,000 of them, you have like 6 of them or something like that. You have like a 6. I don't know. A lot of their end game has some amount of, I feel, unnecessary like mountain climbing to do to even qualify to try something once, which is a little annoying to me. What's that? What's happening there? Oh, nice. Yo, let's go. Hey, thanks a lot. I'm going to put that in a more visible place. There we go. Pure Cinema. Thanks for the hype train, level 3. Appreciate it. Who was that? SDRK thinks it's tier 1, 50 months, the big 5-0. The 5-0 grind. With the back trucks on it. Hey, thanks a lot. 70 witch elves to build and paint before July 12th. Go with God, my friend. No EverQuest? No, you know, the new expansion came out, they did a bunch of stuff, and now PoE 2 came out. It's captured my interest. EverQuest is the fallback plan. It's my parachute, just in case, you know. But Path to Exile 2, this shit's sick. It's basically Diablo 2 meets Dark Souls, and I know calling something Dark Souls is so played out, right? But this is kind of very close to it. As far as ARPGs go. A lot of one-hit kills, a lot of knowledge checks, you have a dodge roll. You know, the game's trying to be difficult. There are parallels to draw. EverQuest Classic when. They did a Project 99 and I played it a little bit, it was pretty fun. Solid Singularity, thanks for the Prime, 7 months, appreciate it. Double vaccinated and didn't help? Well, it sure did help. You just rolled a d20, that's all. You get those bonuses to hit, you can still roll a 1. Sucks to suck. You know, in Path of Exile, you cap out at 75 lightning resist. Well, sometimes you still get hit. I don't know. Solid Singularity, thanks to Prime. I think I said that already. Alebeard, thanks to Tier 1, 36, Big Annie. You're on maps, nice, level 76, Invoker, Monk here, cool. I don't know anything about any other class, basically. I know that a monk has a bell and they punch it, that's kind of cool. People say monk is very good. As a matter of fact, I chose my class And everybody's saying that Warrior sucks for various reasons. But I'm enjoying myself. So, I don't know. Yeah, ho-hum, I guess. You thought you had to roll D6, but you rolled a D20. Oh, okay. How do we get you in on Helldivers 2? I just installed it. I delayed the stream by 1 minute because I was waiting for Helldivers 2 to install. You know. I'm not hearing any audio. Should I hear audio here? Oh no, it's just super quiet, that's all. Options. No, I'm not hearing. Not really hearing it. What about this? There we go. Okay, I'm kind of hearing it now. All right. Fixed it. I fixed the issue. That might be too loud. What do you think? I want a smooth fabric of PoE noise underpinning the elevator easy listening, you know. I'm going to touch it down just a little bit on the mixer. You might be wondering why I'm not dodging anything. It's because I'm fucking huge, and this map is easy. And the entire reason that we stack armor and stack resistances and wear a huge shield is so we never have to play the game, obviously. Except chaos damage, as you just saw. Chaos damage chews through everything. You got me there. The purple is chaos damage. That's bad. I'm like explaining this to you. Yeah, chaos damage bad. CG Bus Building is a tier 3. Huge. Subscriber for 46 months. Holy smokes. He's fucking huge. That's true. Turok stream when? Dude, I saw that at the Game Awards. Turok is back. The problem with Turok is that it actually is just a meme. The game like kind of wasn't very good, and I'm not interested in it. It's just inherently, it's kind of like intrinsically funny to be a Turok game. And so I don't think I'm interested in playing it. I just think it's funny. It's kind of like that bad movie everyone turned into a meme, and so they released it in theaters again thinking everyone would watch it, but they weren't interested in watching it. They were just interested in making fun of it. I guess not all publicity is good publicity. Or can translate to ticket sales, I guess. Oh, Stuart the Noxious. Hey, Stuart. You big fucking nerd. Driving around like a truck, not even attacking me. It got you to the same place in the end. And so what was the point of all that driving and turning? Chaos is the enemy of humanity. True. What main skill is this? So what I'm doing is, upon playing a warrior for 75 levels now, it is my opinion that basically all of the warrior skills, alright, of which most of them aren't, you don't see them on my bar because I don't use them, like overhead slam, sunder, rolling slam, aftershock slam, giga, big hit slam, all the warrior skills, I don't like them. I hesitate to say they're bad, but I hate them. you stand still and do this huge, extra slow wind-up thing that you can't make meaningfully faster. You can try to put a gem in there or two, but it doesn't really. You just sit there doing this huge wind-up, standing still, and you will get just killed by enemies while you're winding up. And so all the skills are like bad for that fundamental reason to me, because I'm judgmental. Mace Strike, you just hit right away. It's basic attack. You just hit right away, and then you can keep moving. And so I just use Mace Strike. Does good damage, you know? Leap is good for getting out of the way of stuff. Hammer of the Gods one-shots bosses as long as you Seismic Cry first after breaking the armor. And then a bunch of passives. I just run around main-handing shit. I got more area of effect. I have... Since I basically auto-stun when I hit something as a warrior, I thought I would capitalize on auto-stunning so that I also break armor when I stun. And then whenever I break armor, there's an explosion. And then whenever there's a stun, there's an explosion. And then my passive tree is filled with bonuses to explosions and aftershocks. And sometimes when you slam stuff, there's aftershocks, and your aftershocks are bigger that create other aftershocks that are also explosions. And then there's Herald of Ash, which whenever you overkill something, there's yet another explosion equal to that ignites them for the damage that spilled over onto them. And so I'm trying to hit something, auto-break its armor, and do giga damage and blow it up and cause like 7 explosions. It's pretty good for clearing. It's not great for bosses, but on bosses I just break their armor and Hammer of the Gods and then they die. And that's like essentially the build. Everything else is just maximizing chest armor, maximizing resists, and strength. In this game, there's no like hit point nodes, but strength gives you hit points. I'm just maxing strength. Maxing strength, maxing resists, and maxing armor. And so my nodes are basically just chewing up a bunch of damage, a bunch of armor, a bunch of strength, and a bunch of stuff that breaks armor so that the whole chain happens, right? Also, I don't want to ever have to care about accuracy rating. And so I took this node here that means I can't miss. On the flip side, I don't deal critical hits, but I don't care if I deal critical hits. Someday I might care. When I stop one-shotting everything, maybe I'll care. But at the moment, not being able to deal critical hits to me means I don't have to worry about crit damage and accuracy on my gear. I don't have to worry about those stats. I can put more resists on. I can put more armor on. I can put more strength on. And so this one button means I don't have to care about 3 stats. So my gear doesn't have to be perfect to be great, you know. So I actually like this node a lot. I'm Mr. Reliable over here. Nothing ever crits, but nothing ever misses. I love it. And then of course Titan Grip, so I can dual wield a shield and a 2-hander. Attack speed, skill speed, aftershocks, damage, break armor, damage, all this stuff's damage, AoE, damage, block chance, armor, even yet more armor. Yeah, I'm trying to be huge. Big night on hit. Archie the Brewer, thanks for the tier 1, by the way. I guess I just did a build review. Look forward to the membership video. Too many nodes, you think? Anyway, I've watched other people play. I've seen what minion classes can do in this game. I've seen what bow and arrow classes can do in this game. You know, Would-Be Joe and Rob and all these people absolutely like Dragon Ball Z, Zui fighting. spinning around and kind of one-shotting everything from range, and yeah, their shit's better. But I don't know, I'm just a little John Henry kind of chugging along, using basic attack, using a shield, using armor, using a bunch of resists. You know, blue-collar warrior over here. Plus it's early access and all this stuff is getting wiped anyway. Well, it's not getting wiped, but it's switching to a... You know, it's probably going to be in some other league or something, so I don't care. I'm just like experimenting. Shit's fun so far. Hey, whoa. It's true. Oh, I should like finish the... Here, I'll kill these guys real quick. I should finish the build review. This will be a video. I'm gonna upload it. HeyWoah explains the most mid-tier PoE build ever. One thing about being a warrior and melee, however, is your Act 2 Ascendancy will be very difficult. Or should I say challenging? I'll say challenging. You kind of have to no-hit run the entire thing. And since you have to get in melee to attack, it makes it approximately 7 trillion times harder than any ranged character. And 30 trillion times harder than any minion ranged character. But I don't know, I enjoyed it. I failed it a bunch, and then I like got better, and then I beat it. Isn't that fun? You know, isn't that good? I don't know, I think that's cool. What was the other thing I was gonna talk about? I've already forgotten. To finish out the build guide. Oh, whatever. It must not have mattered if I've forgotten, right? Fever. Gaming. I guess I gotta go to the center of the zone. Did I complete this one already? I wonder, does it say completed? Oh, it says map complete. Okay, nice. Your 3rd and 4th Ascendancies are brutal. Yeah, that's something I wanted to talk about. So the problem with the 3rd and 4th Ascendancies are you can't keep trying them. I was able to try the 3rd and 4th Ascendancies so far twice. And I really almost got them. I died to something silly at the very end of both of them. And I'm like, oh damn, that was so close. Next time I'm gonna get it. But you can't try it again. You gotta find a stupid thing that drops. Like it's a world drop. And I haven't found any more to be able to try again. So that's frustrating. I appreciate the difficulty and the challenge. I actually find it fun. And it's extra hard on Warrior. I don't mind. I'll just get good and keep trying. But what bugs me is they don't let you keep trying. You try it like twice. And then you have to find some stupid tokens randomly to be able to even try again. So that, to me, that's annoying. If you're going to require a no-hit run Dark Souls thing to be able to beat it, no problem. I'll just, like, get good. But then at least let me keep trying instead of gatekeeping it in that way, you know. I don't think I'll ever need that thing. Yeah, I did the second or the 3rd Ascendancy Act 2 one, and I got all the way to the last final 3rd tier boss, but I had almost no honor left, and it was the scorpion poison lady. And so if you have almost no armor left and you're melee, and you fight the poison boss, it's with a little AoE poison thing, it's fucking over. And it was over. She got me. Poison AoE, couldn't evade it. There might have been a trick to it, but I was only allowed to try it once. And now I'm kind of looking for another one to just randomly drop so that I can be allowed to try it again. And it was the same thing with the 4th Ascendancy. I got one of those tokens, and I made it all the way to one before the final last boss, and I got killed by some stupid shit on the ground. after a monster died. You know, sometimes a monster dies and then they blow up. The screen was kind of clogged. I didn't see it. And so I got killed by some stupid explosion chaos thing after something died. Very sad. I had lucky affixes too. The boss was gonna get destroyed. You got the duo boss on the second trial and made it to the end of the third trial, 22 honor left, and haven't been back. Yeah, I managed to get the duo bosses in the same spot, and then Hammer of the Gods got them both. I kind of wished I was recording it. Actually, it was perfect, but unfortunately, the third one, the poison got me. Did you see the Magic ban restricted announcement? No, I didn't. I know it's happening today. And I might, you know, for the show tonight, if I'm awake for it, I might go over it. They unbanned Splinter Twin in Modern. Nice. They should have done that 8 years ago. By not banning it in the first place. Hey, you know, as long as they're fixing their mistakes eventually, good work. This is only after 75 levels. You barely touched the tree. Yeah, I mean, this is how many points you have after 75 levels. I've done all the side quests that give you 2 passive points. You know, this is what you get. I haven't even done very much travel. Because I feel that hulking form disincentivizes you from doing a lot of travel. Because you want to get, you know, the maximum amount of double up nodes rather than travel ones. I see that I looked around and it seems like other people are taking these two and just eschewing hulking form. And that's probably what I should do, especially the lower level you are, the less bonus you get from hulking form, you know? But I figure I should just beat the other 2 Ascendancies instead of respec into these, right? I should simply beat the other 2 Ascendancies to get my treat, you know? And so, well, I'll beat those and then I'll have another 4 points and then I'll do that. I'm just kind of waiting for them to drop. And I'm wondering how much shield shit I should go into because I'm not shield block capped or anything. And this node seems kind of cool eventually. Because if you have a 75% chance to block, it's a pretty valuable node, and then like bonus damage leading up to it is kind of good. So I might go here. If I start getting like Shrek'd by stuff, I might have to go into more defensive places. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Bulking form. Got to be able to beat the first time, or the game is bad and too hard. Good meme. Some games are meant to be a challenge to overcome, and some games are meant to just like turn off your brain and click and receive dopamine, you know, and some games are meant to be a good story, and etc, etc, right? What level are you? 75. But I'm just a random warrior guy. Kind of exploring the... 2? Kind of exploring the mechanics and systems of this game. I never played PoE 1, so I'm not a high information voter as far as PoE is concerned. I really would like more waystones, and you can only just buy the one. I'm trying to spec into more waystones dropping, but they just don't seem to be. I don't know. I kind of ran out of the high class ones because it seems like a pyramid scheme to me. After this one, I'm kind of out of them, and I want to save those 4s to be able to combine into a 5 because I'm on the complete tier 5 quest. But then I just run out. How do people get all their waystones? How do people get these things? Are they just drowning in them, or is everyone kind of stingy on them? You just beat the Scorpion last night. I don't know if you know, but you can stand in the edge of the platform to get him out of the ground quicker. Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, I was only able to fight the Scorpion one time. But by the time I got to her, I had too low honor to really meaningfully fight her. And I learned that her tail stab is an AoE that puts a poison on you. So you can't just dodge roll it, you have to be already moving. And I fatally learned that with my single hit I was allowed to take on the boss. But now I know, and when another one of those drops, I get to try again. Run high level on boss maps for almost always guaranteed map drop from the boss. Okay, Alebeard, help me here. How do you know if there's a boss on the map? Is it some overland thing? Here. Like, how do I detect that there's a boss on one of these nodes? How do you know? I'm sure this is stuff PoE 1 players just intuitively know, but I'm like new to the series, so. So I've just been kind of scooting around, like, without a care in the world, just wandering on this tree. I'm like, ooh, a hideout. Oh, another hideout. Oh, you know, a big tower. A yellow skull icon. This thing? So like that Wicker Man looking thing there, that's a, okay. So we gotta beeline it for the, because who wants to not fight a boss? Okay, perfect. I'm learning. All right, so what I want are bosses, and then top left has a map key. Oh, the little eye. Okay, map legend, map node. Accessible complete failed, haven't done that yet. Corrupted, which may add additional modifier, okay. Precursor tower, yeah, realm gate. That's the Seraphon terrain feature right there. Endgame area, tier 15 or above. I'm surely not ready for those yet, although I've never seen them. Map boss. Irradiated is +1 not. Breach means there's a breach. Breaches are fun. I like breach. Those are fun. I have tons of fun with breach. Cool mechanic, really cool. I'm a breach enjoyer so far.
Twitch Prime.
Rolling delirium fog, you have to stay in the fog. Okay, so delirium is kind of like breach in that the screen changes and you get extra stuff, huh? Okay. Expeditions are ancient Kagura burial sites. Oh, that's the TNT thing, got it. Ritual. Rituals are kind of annoying. I know rituals are probably good, but I don't like them. You click on the thing, and it gives so many monsters you can't even move, and then the rewards, it opens up this big window at the end. It's like, choose your reward, and all the rewards are bad. But that's just randomness, so it's like, whatever. Corruption. Additional modifiers. Oh, a unique map, and then a hideout, and a wandering trader. Okay, cool. Lord Vladik, there's the big prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're big sick, but I haven't streamed in a while, and you know, people pay for subs, so I gotta like do shit, even if it's just play a video game. Anyway, thanks for the prime. Early stream. Oof. Have you seen the crossbow Call of Duty builds? No, I haven't. I heard that crossbow. What is the guy's name? Mercenary? You're just kind of they're like, you're a first-person shooter guy in an ARPG. And I'm like, tight, that's cool. That's just a cool idea. Jupes is playing a mercenary guy. Apparently it's the complaint that I've heard, and I don't know if this is true or not. Oh, big statue man. Is that you signed up for the Call of Duty class, but actually you're just throwing bombs. You're like a bomb thrower. And some people like that, and some people feel like it was false advertising. And maybe it has to do with the balance of the skills or whatever, but that's just what I heard. Anyway, they're changing stuff all the time, so I don't, you know. Fundamentally speaking, I feel very good about Path of Exile 2. Because, like, the basic systems of the game are all really good. And fun. I mean, you gotta tweak some stuff here and there. I think being able to retry things, not retry, that's the wrong word, but if you're gonna make some of the stuff so challenging, I would like to be able to try it over and over instead of climbing a ladder of pyramid schemes to assemble something, to assemble something, to assemble something, to assemble something, to be able to try once. I don't like that. I want to try it over and over if it's really hard. So that's like my only major complaint for almost the whole game so far, is that all the mechanics and systems are super sick. I just wish I could try the really hard stuff more often, that's all. And this is a big difference from like Diablo 4. When I played Diablo 4, their basic systems were so bad, I wondered if any of the designers played video games in their whole life. Because like me, an armchair game dev, just some guy, was like, yeah, these systems are bad, you're gonna need to fix them. They're like fundamentally bad. And then they like tried to and failed to, and then I looked later and they hadn't really fixed any of them, they were still bad, and then they came out with an expansion pack and they're like, hey, buy this, even though we haven't fixed the game yet. And I'm like, no thanks. So anyway, long story short, PoE 1 is looking a lot more promising. And I'm very enjoying myself. Sunshine in Black, I kinda live 37 months, thanks a lot. They call them subs for a reason. Oh, true, I guess. But it doesn't mean you mistreat them. Unless that's what they like. But I don't know, I don't think they do. Like, they call them subs, but what they really are patrons. Yeah, they're like patrons of the arts. They're like, here's some money, do some entertaining shit with it. Right? Or, here you go, kid, I like the cut of your jib. So yeah, they're called subs. I understand you were trying to be funny, but you have to also understand that I have a fever. Hammer down. Dude, the hammer down is so satisfying. Especially when it double hammer down. Sometimes it does too. I can't remember why. I think it's the war cry. When someone's armor broke. Or stunned, one of the two. They're both kind of the same. Like the cut of your jab, but yeah, jab. I appreciate that it tells me where the last few rares are after you've mostly kind of cleared a map. What a good quality of life feature. That's the kind of thing that you add to a game that you play. I think that's cool. That's nice. Yeah, all right. Crot 45. They did a nerf to them day 2 and they're still very, very good. Do you mean mercenaries? Yeah, I know they're nerfing a lot of builds in this early access, but I think that's part of their goal, they said. The bosses seem like they're supposed to be really involved and difficult and enjoyable. And so everybody one-shotting them with some combo is probably not their intended, like, vision for the whole game. So I expect basically all the crazy shit to get nerfed eventually, which is fine. This is their, you know, test. Their test phase. Precursor tablet. I just can't imagine they would want to spend so much time and effort making really fun bosses. And then you just have some combo and it one-shots it, and they're like, yes, truly, this was our vision. Our vision was for everyone to skip all the mechanics and not even know what anything does. You know, they seem to want the game to be slower and methodical and knowledge checky, right? So I imagine even the stuff that I'm doing, and this is a low-level map, so it's not really indicative, but I have a combo that basically one-shots bosses. But I think everybody has that. I imagine those are all probably going to go away. Which is fine, I don't mind. It's the type of game that they want to make. There are ARPGs where the whole screen is filled with shit, and you're flying at 700 miles an hour, and you press a button and the whole screen explodes, you know? There are ARPGs for that, and it's sort of like arcadey fun, you know? I don't get the impression that that's what they were trying to make with this one, though. You know, kind of a Diablo 3 thing, where you feel like you want to put a quarter into it every time you die. Is this Diablo, but before it sold out for microtransactions? It's better and worse than that, Merc 1987. This is Diablo before Blizzard became incapable of making a good game in any capacity, which is when Activision bought them. And they started working on Diablo 3, and they started working on World of Warcraft expansion packs after Wrath of the Lich King. And they changed the design direction of Project Titan to be Overwatch instead, and on, yeah. At one point, Blizzard was really good, and then they became incapable of making a good game. And so, if you want a true sequel to Diablo 3, Path of Exile is the closest you will ever get to it. But this isn't a sad thing. This is a great thing. I didn't think I would ever get a proper sequel to Diablo 2 in any capacity. And then looky here, we got one. The zones and the story beats and stuff, very like copy your homework level Diablo 2 shit, you know. Act 2 is in a desert, Act 3 is in a jungle, you know, all this stuff. It's so much Diablo. It's like real Diablo 3 kind of, except without all the IP stuff. I appreciate it. Merc grenades were like 700% effectiveness, and they dropped them to like 350, and they're still godly. Well, I think that's good, though. Diabler. I think that's good, though. You don't want to over-nerf, right? The goal of balance isn't to make sure no one ever uses a skill again. It's to put it in line with your intentions. Anyway, we're on the hunt for boss nodes. Now that I learned what a boss node is, let's find a boss node. Okay, we got one here. Okay, we could have two in a row if we went that direction. We got one here. But that one's lonely. He's on his own. What about up here? Just him. There's one. Okay, there's boss nodes everywhere. What's this? The Tears of a Ravaged Earth. Is this political commentary? The Steaming Springs. Nurgle enjoyers. They're still way better than every other bow skills. Yeah. That's... Maybe it needs a little tuning a second time, right? Wolf boss cool, Sand Wizard boss cool. Yeah, true. You would push back slightly that Overwatch 1 was fun in the early wildest days. I agree with that, Merc. people, I don't know if they mind hole it. I don't know what mind hole means. It's one of those stupid buzzwords they invented to win arguments. But it, maybe it's from people not living through it and being young and being like, Overwatch has always sucked. Overwatch was the shit for a few months. And it was kind of culturally impactful and everything like that. I would have just rather had what they were describing Project Titan to be at the time. That's all. Anyway, let's do a boss. Let's do a boss guy. Alright, instantly find the dead end. Typical. Yo, waystone already? Huge. I'll take any waystones I can get. I wish you could leap over walls. Sometimes you can leap over stuff, but it's pretty rare. At least they let you do it at all, I suppose. You're one of those explodey guys, huh? You have to practice corpse discipline in this game. If you don't, the game will try to make you until you finally succumb. When you kill something, don't run up to it right away. The game is like kind of, how many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? When you kill an enemy, sometimes it explodes for 100 billion chaos damage that pierces everything and kills you, which is really annoying. Relatively few monsters do it, but it's just enough of them to get you killed all the time. So you have to perform corpse discipline. Oh, now I remember what I was going to talk about before. How come I'm not dying all the time? Besides all that other shit that I talked about before. Well, time of need is crazy. This every 10.5 seconds, you get this thing that heals you for 390 and removes all your curses and elemental ailments. And so I put 30% less skill effect duration on it, which reduces the interval in between blessings. To get that, who wants the shit on them? Get that shit off me. As long as the aura is active, you regenerate 1% of your life per second, which is actually a lot. And then 4% of life recovered on kill when a supported skill is active. And this thing is always technically active. So every guy I kill, I get 4% of my life back, which is why you'll see my life go down sometimes, and then I kill a pack, and it goes up to full. And this here is the reason. And then I got some other stuff with overwhelming presence, just to help with stun build up and more explosions. Anyway, I forgot about that last time. Sorry, I've been sick. It's fine. People get sick all the time. Sometimes it's me. What are you gonna do? Being alive is so cool. Even if you're sick, you know. It's just a consequence of it sometimes. I'm craving a big bag of orange circus peanuts. Yeah, there it is. It's good for the T-zone. Wait, I should probably go this way. What's the damage on your melee weapon? 273 to 367 after I put 20 quality in it and double physical damage hammer. I've had this one for a long time and it's going to be very hard to find a better one. It has accuracy rating on it, which is I guess the only bad stat it has. Because I don't use accuracy. But this shit is sick. As far as damage is concerned, I do 11,150 per mace strike. Which then explodes for that much. Something like 3 times, depending on various factors. And then when the guys die, they also explode again. It's very good for clearing packs. Oh, this is the Fungo boss, man. The Fungo man. What's up, dude? What's up, Druid? Can I stun you? Oh, you stun real quick. Oh, he teleports? Tricky bitch. One and two. To the Shadow Realm with you. Good boss. Nice game. I love the bosses in this game. Advanced? No thanks. You have a stick that might be better if you want it. I might not be able to use it, Alebeard. This is the thing. So when you're using Titan's Grip, it triples the strength requirement of your weapons. So if you have expert level, which is the one up from advanced, this thing, it says 110 strength on it, but really what it requires is 330. And I'm up to 390. I think the next category would need me to have well upwards of 400 something strength. If you're talking about a weapon with a higher like tier, you know. I'm still picking those up because someday I'll have that much strength, but it's 110 base. Oh, nice. Wow, okay. Ooh, what a special guy. Get me out of here. Oh, I missed. enemies can sometimes move. That's we're gonna have to fix that. Even after the map is defeated, I very often end up clearing the whole thing anyway because I'm always looking for waystones. I'm a fiend for waystones. Can never have enough of them, seemingly. Wait, expert ringmail, that's what I want, right? No, ringmail is dodge or whatever on it. You had Titan's Grip once, doctor had to give you a shot for it. Well, I hope you turned out alright. You're able to type, which is good. Unless you're typing in the Titan's Grip position, I'm not sure. See, we can jump down from stuff like that, which I find really cool. Every once in a while, they let you do a fun leap to skip stuff or get to an area easier. Which is why it's essentially the single skill that I actually use on Warrior. I use Leap, Warcry to set up a combo, and that's it. All the other skills have ludicrously long, slow wind-ups that just get you killed. To me, I don't know. I'm sure there's some other warriors out there that are Giga Blasters and really good, and maybe I'm wrong, but as I see it, that's how those skills are. I'll take the sockets out of that thing. Riveted mitts, that's what I want. Always looking for pure armor. Don't want evasion, don't want energy shield. I have too much synergy with armor. And I feel like maybe you kind of have to go all in on one or the other. Or at least I do. Might as well pick up random stuff. Block, armor, max, life, lightning resist. That's good. And it starts at 12 quality. Hold up. The shield is good. 58, I guess, is a low armor roll. But the shield's like kind of nice. It's too bad it's advanced instead of expert. It's a rough one. 25 move speed. Armor, evasion, armor and evasion, cold resist, stun threshold. I mean, somebody might want this thing, right? Somebody could want that. Put it in the guild. Put it in the guild stash. Anybody want these boots? Any boot wanters? Shorty Paint Studios has joined the PoE2 gamers. Well, you're a Diablo 2 enjoyer, and so there is a lot of crossover. If you like Diablo 2, you will probably like PoE2, at least from my experience. Big move, best stat in the game. Yeah, you know, they put implicits on some of this gear, right? Implicit meaning this one has yellow rings, or what is it? Topaz rings always have lightning resist, and belts have a certain amount of you know, flash recovery sometimes or whatever, what have you. I don't know why boots don't just always have move speed as an implicit. It's 2024. You throw away boots if they don't have move speed. You just do. At least I do. I don't know. Maybe somebody's playing different than me, but if I don't see movement speed, it's trash. It's simply the worst. Also, what do I do with these skill gems? I feel like these skill gems should stack if they're going to give us this many, you know? I'm kind of keeping them in case people are leveling up characters and just want a bunch of them. Oh, wait, this is a 16. I might not have a 16. Let's see, Hammer of the Gods 16. Do I really need Leap Slam 16? Not really, but I don't use anything else. Seismic Cry. It just increases the speed of it, but the speed is pretty decent. Like, Warcry's speed is useful to set up the combo faster. Yeah, I'll do a Seismic Cry upgrade. And while I'm at it, I'll make Slam a 15. Those are the only skills I really use. Alright, we got 2 5s lined up. Got some 2s. I could make another 2, which turns into a 3, I guess, if I want to do that. Use the Roderick Cube. There's a bug with the Titan extra inventory slot that you can't control click it into stuff, which I find annoying. There we go, 2 3s. There's rumored to be, hold on, I'm scrolling up. AOS Winter FAQ is rumored for Wednesday. Any hopium for BCR? Yes. I've been... what's the word for the thing people hate in politics unless they agree with that person, then they like it? Besides everything. That wasn't very specific. Hold up. Lobbying. That's it. Lobbying. Right. Lobbying bad when it's company you don't like. Lobbying good when it's Jon Stewart. I've been lobbying. I made 2 feedback videos. So there's that. I got that going for me. Yeah, we're due. It's finally time. They've never really looked at us. And when I saw ogres at the very bottom, I mean the dead last place, that was actually good news to me. Because not only was it kind of true, but dead last gets attention. Even if you don't think they care, if you're dead last, you get attention. That's what happens. So I have high hopes for ogres in general, this next balance patch. If it's one of the big balance patches, that is. Anyway, I'm going to stow this thing. I don't want to use anything on it yet, but it's like this is in the maybe pile. It could get some juice. It could juice it up. Anyway. Expert riveted mitts. Are you good? You're a good base. You're expert. Trash. Don't even sell it. Actually, just destroy it. All right, next. You got to be real picky. You have to be real picky with your blue clickers because the yellow ones are too precious. Anyway, what do we got here? Steaming Springs. The Hot Springs episode. All right, let's go. Anyway, no, I haven't maxed out all the weapons. Shorty Paint Studios. I got a 4 link. I assume once you get level 80 or 90 or something, this just unlocks, because that seems to be how basic weapon attacks work, is based on level. These you need the orbs for. But I don't really... All the warrior skills are hella slow and just force you to stand still and get surrounded and die while you're winding up. So I basically don't use them aside from Hammer of the Gods and Leap. I guess I have the materials to make a 4 leap, but I would just put some damage shit in it, really, and I'm not using it for damage. I'm using it to get out of dodge. My survivability has increased a lot since equipping a shield. Apparently you passively block stuff, which is massive. And I don't know. Ooh, Gem Crafter Prism, nice. You went monk, you die a lot. Look, I went warrior, I died a lot. You're dying all the time. It seemingly is any class, except the minion build. That's just part of the game. And keep in mind, like, I'm doing low-level maps here because I'm trying to farm a bunch of waystones and stuff. Because I need higher-level ones to be able to do the quest. And so I'm just trying to get a bunch of them. And I'm sort of waiting for more Trial of Chaos and Trial of whatever stuff to drop, because I'd like to see more of those. So I figure just doing maps is probably the way to do that, unless somebody knows more than me, which is very possible. How do you get more of those trial stones for the trials? Do they just randomly drop? $212 deaths. You can do deaths to find out. I probably have more deaths than you, I bet. Is this going to log me out? Is this an Alt F4 thing? Oh, I've died 170 times, it says. Well, I mean, that's still a lot. But I am building towards defense, I guess. Or maybe I got lucky. Or maybe Monk is just like a glass cannon. That could be it as well. Trials are RNG gated. They for sure are. And I wouldn't mind that. Well, actually, I would mind that. I don't like... That's annoying. If they're going to be challenging, I really enjoy that. I just want to be able to try them over and over then, instead of be able to try them once every 20 hours. And then they're really hard, and you have to, like, learn stuff, and you don't have time to learn it. You know, I feel like, I don't know, I want to be able to do more of them. I don't want them to make them easier. That would be the opposite of what I want. I just want to do them more often. The challenge is kind of fun. Some of them are pretty random. Which would be annoying. Even if you could try them a bunch. Boom. Gloom Shrine. I don't know what these shrines do. I click them because you're able to click them, so I might as well click them right, but I don't... Makes a purple thing. What does that do? Perhaps it's yet another explosion on kill. Like if I wasn't already doing explosions. Oh, here we go. You gain damage as chaos damage, and slain enemies can explode, dealing chaos damage based on their max life. Oh, cool. That's what I already do. So you just get more of that. Great. Monk's glass cannon, that the cannon is slowly being upgraded, but it's still made of glass. Okay. Is it good? Is it fun though? Do you like Monk? Warrior's got some issues, but I still enjoy it. I wish almost all of our skills did not have such a long, slow wind-up, such that I feel like I can't really use 7 of them or 9 of them. So I wish more of the skills were good, but I'm having this much fun with only auto-attack. Imagine if I could use the skills, right? I guess it's a testament that I'm enjoying myself this much. Even though only like 3 skills are useful to me. Advanced. Nope. It reminds you of Fury Druid with extra utility. Sweet. Ew, I hate this. It stops their armor from breaking. It kind of ruins my... It stops their armor from breaking in a hit. Let's see, does this thing freeze people if I just keep running around? Nice, it kind of does. That's cool. Like freezes them in place. It's kind of neat. So it builds up a frost over time. Cool. Are you playing trade? If you are, I think you can buy as many as you like. I'm not trying to buy a bunch of stuff. I don't mean to... It probably sounded bad, but... To me, like, this is a testing part of the game. And so I want to engage with the intended, like, path of stuff. I could probably get way better shit. I bet. But... Oh, sweet. Oh, sick. Okay, it's one of those things. Dude, that shit is sick. Active block. Can we have a reload on the chill music? Oh, yeah, it shut off, didn't it? Apologies. I didn't notice. Thanks for keeping me honest. Anyway, the fucking fist. Dude, this shit is sick. Breaches are sweet. Big fan. This build is sort of made for being surrounded by guys. And chaining explosions that chain explosions and chain explosions. So breaches are like perfect for that. Oof. I'm gonna have to retrace my steps after that. Breachy boys. No, my breach, please. Okay. Sick. All right, time to pick up loot. Sapphire. Oh, I will interact with trading in a certain way though. Like I made a little guild and I put a bunch of stuff in the guild bank when I find it that could be useful for other people. So if somebody like wants something, I'll just like give it to them. So I like trading for that because I think it's neat that I can find something and then give it to somebody else instead of it being like character locked on me, you know, 1984, or playing in a party with other people, stuff like that. I like that. But like just buying a bunch of shit for exalts you happen to find, it feels good. It's like sugar, right? It feels good to do that. It's like using cheat codes and just spawning items for yourself, you know, but it takes away a lot. You are dead. Boom. And 2. No, there wasn't a 2. It was out of the range. Okay, she's not dead. I have to care about mechanics. Hold on, mechanic caring. Mechanic caring. In progress. I assume I have to get out of this circle or something. Can I stun you before that thing goes off? No. Alright. She was out of range of that one thing. I gotta get better at two-shotting bosses. That being said, once you make an alt, the gloves are off. When you're making an alt, like you're trying to just get there, you know, because you're used to playing your main character. Alts are like kids. You gotta spoil the fuck out of them. Just juice them up. I did it the long way once. Get out of my face. How does one join said guild? Send me a message in game and I'll invite you. My character is Cho-Gertho, my favorite Star Wars character. Cho_Gertho. Just send me a message and I'll invite you. There's like 2 people in the guild. It's just random mods from Discord. I haven't advertised it. I don't even think it's a public guild. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna make one. Solo cell phone is popular for a reason. Yeah, I'm not strict solo self-found in that I used the currency exchange because I wanted to see what the currency exchange was. So I used that to get like 1 orb. And then I used the orb on an item and it didn't work. I'm like, okay. And I'll like trade things with people in my group or in the guild and stuff. So I'm not like super strict about it. But in general, I would rather not just buy everything. Especially in a testing phase. You know, this is beta. This is like testing. And so I need to interact with the intended like progression systems and maybe be able to give feedback on that or something. Rip Cho-Gertho, gone but not forgotten. I've noticed there's a community, or maybe it's just like random YouTubers and stuff, but there's this like kind of toxic posturing that goes on, particularly in the hardcore community, but also maybe solo self-found, I'm not sure, where it's like other ways to play are lesser, or this is the real, you know, way to play the game. It's silly. Like, if it's fun for you, do whatever you want. However, I think it's more fun in the long run to do more or less solo self-found. This isn't a value thing. This is just I think in the long run, this is like more fun. In the short term, it is not more fun. Hell no. That's how they get you, you know. Man, I don't know what all these things do, but I'm just saving them. I'm the kind of person who like sees something that seems like it's expensive, or this thing is a limited quantity, I'm gonna save it, and then I just save it forever. I save it like actually forever and end up never using it. Like, I beat Final Fantasy and I still have my X potions and stuff like that. Game 3. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you feel better. Hey, well, yeah, I'm working on it. This game is super fun. It's the exact type of game that I like. And so that it's good for the T-zone, you know? $221, $320. 100% increased physical damage. Adds to physical damage, accuracy, and 3 level to melee skill. Huge, dude. That is a swinger. Wait, was that an oak? Was that an oak branch as well? No, it's a forge maul. Okay. Damn, that thing's sick. Does your weapon skill count as a melee skill? Like, this thing? Well, it has the melee keyword, so it must. So it must. Anyway, I won't take it, but it's awesome. I appreciate it, though. I do appreciate the offer. There's a boss. There's a boss. Oh wait, can we juice these up a little bit? They're 3s. Can I add some hoos? Monsters deal bonus cold damage. Fuck you. And area contains 8 additional packs of beast. Hey, alright. Okay. Yeah. A little good, little bad. I'll take it. Monsters deal bonus damage as fire. Fuck you. Ooh, 90% magic Alright. Hey, alright. I'll take a little good, a little bad. I've been using your tablets. I used 2 tablets. These things, right? I used 2 of them so far. And they leveled up the monsters around the towers, which was pretty cool. And then I kind of forgot about them, to be perfectly honest. But I will be using them moving forward. Sophomoric Caverns. Oh, let me put it on my good suit. It's sort of like an AoE bonus. I don't know how far it goes though. Is it like 1 node distance, or does the distance not work on a node quality, but more like a as the crow flies kind of thing? It'll be X number of closest nodes. Okay. the gas. The absolute gas. I'm getting gassed. I want purple stuff. It's a dangerous area. I don't want freezing sphere because it fucks with my stuns. I've noticed. Freezing applies like a stun buildup, and that fucks with my main way of stunning stuff and dealing damage. So we don't get cold ones. Highest I've gotten is 9 nodes, but you think they go up to like 15? That's sick. Glad to hear you're enjoying this game. You've been hearing a ton of good things about it, but you don't want to invest it because you bounced pretty hard off of Grim Dawn, another ARPG. Okay. I really like it, but it is early access for something like 6 months. And if you want to play it now, it's like $30. But if you want to play it when it comes out, it's free. And so if you're hesitant, I'll say 2 things. 1, it's really good. They have a few things to smooth out, but it's really good. And just wait. Play it for free in 6 months, right? If you bounced off a different ARPG, you might as well play this one for free later. You know. Speaking of a few kinks to work out, there are crashes, like all the time. As a matter of fact, the first time I beat my Ascendancy, I got into the last room, and the game crashed. And so I had to beat the Ascendancy again. That was annoying. But I figured, I wasn't like really mad. Because first of all, I asked for this, right? I'm playing an early access game, this is what you get. And second of all, I figured it's something you're supposed to get good at. And so an Ascendancy isn't something you're supposed to scrape by, getting as lucky as possible by the skin of your teeth. You're supposed to, like, get good at them, because they're probably going to be a decently big part of the game. I assumed at the time. Another issue is I have basically a workstation PC with a top-of-the-line CPU and a 4090 and 64 gigs of RAM. 56 FPS lock, no matter what I change. I've changed every setting. I've gone to 4K. It doesn't matter. It's like it's locked at like 60 FPS, 56, no matter what. And that should be 156 trivially. So, you know, they got some hardware optimization stuff to figure out as well. But that's part of the reason why you do such a big, you know, testing thing. You can test in-house all you want, but nothing beats a million computers trying to run your program, you know? Oh wait, come back. No, I didn't know you were going to do the charge. Okay. Only Rochambeau. Damn, that guy had the fucking loot. Font of Power. 44% increased spirit. Increase mana regeneration. When a party member in your presence casts a spell, you sacrifice 20% of mana and they leech that mana. Interesting. This is maybe the first interesting unique I've ever seen. I've seen probably 30 different uniques and all of them have been wholly, like, comically worthless. This is the first one that at least has a lot of spirit on it. But I can't imagine you be level 66 and you want this thing, right? Because you have a rare with 144 spirit and then useful stats besides. It's crazy that the uniques in this game are so bad. It leads me to believe that eventually we're going to probably get some sort of currency that like steals one affix from a unique and destroys it to put on something else. Because otherwise I don't know why any of those uniques exist at all. Because they're just like unplayable. Like, there are unique boots that don't have run speed. So, clearly they were not designed to be used, right? So they must be... Maybe you're supposed to capture an affix from them, or I don't know. Something. They must be like a material. In some way. For what it's worth, you've never been able to get into ARPGs. Too frantic. You've always found turn-based RPGs way easier to get into. I like myself some turn-based RPGs. I like both. But obviously you gotta be in the mood for each. Early access would only be 3 months. Oh, I thought they said 6. Okay, well, if it's 3 months, that's nice. I feel like after 6 months, you'd be kind of done with everything. I think after 1 month, a lot of people are going to be kind of done with everything. There is a lot more to the game. Like, supposedly there's, what, 1 or 2 more acts? Which means 4 more acts, because you go through the game twice. Maybe there's a higher tier of difficulty, so there's another entire level. Active block. We're blocking. That active block thing is kind of sick. And there's a bunch of classes and like weapon types. Like there's no axes in the game, there's no swords in the game, there's no spears in the game yet. And there's classes that use those as their main weapons. So there's all sorts of stuff. I'm looking forward to the druid. I'm looking forward to the paladin. It's 3 more acts? Oh shit. Oh wait, if it's 3 more acts, that must mean that there's a difficulty above cruel, right? So it's like normal 1, 2, 3, cruel 1, 2, 3, and then whatever, nightmare mode 1, 2, 3? Or do you mean that normal mode isn't 3 acts, it's actually 6 acts, which is then 6 in cruel? Which one of those? What do you mean? Superior, advanced? Okay, cool. Superior stuff is really kind of hard to find, and I'm always low. I'm always running low on that shit that makes your things... What is it? The quality increase? I'm always low on those things. Expert Iron Greaves. Trash. Merciless is what they called it in PoE 1. Okay, so it is that. It's not like there's 3 more story arcs. It's another difficulty. But when they dropped Act 10, it was just a smooth leveling curve into maps. Okay. Ooh, a Waystone. I'll take it. More Waystones, please. Ooh, boss time? Oh, the Beetle Boy? So are you gonna like... Oh, and it's not a beetle. It's a dino. Bone Colossus and Lord of the Shit. Right, avoid the stuff. Alright, your armor broken. How about you? I feel like you're gonna run over here, and then I'm gonna do that, and do that. And then active block, and got him. Hammer of the Gods. Act 1 to 6 will bring you up to level 65, and then you'll go into maps with no repeats, as far as I know. Okay, cool. Oh, you just mistyped. Well, I think it was 6, but I don't know. Anyone could correct me on that. Because I can't remember how many months they said. It was some amount. I know I like the game already. If they shut the server down today, I'd be like, okay, cool. I'll play it when it comes out. It's great. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I was trying to show all this stuff on the map after the disconnect. Half and half, I guess. No. Honor blunt. Oh, because it's a normal crumbling mall. I was going to say, why are the numbers so small? Although I think it's so funny that they just don't care about your character changing position. Like, you could spin him like this, and so he can always be running backwards in a really funny looking way. Like, oh, here I am. Kills everything on the screen, and then just this full armored dude running backwards like a soccer ref everywhere. The most terrifying melee combatant ever. It also doesn't identify stuff inside of your Titan backpack, which is also annoying. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Energy shield. Energy shield is like super, as an outsider, from an outsider's perspective, energy shield is crazy good. That shit is sick. I feel like it's intrinsically far superior to armor. I bet somebody else would want that. Oh, nice. Triple threes. I can get a 4 now. Huge. What do we got? 4s. A 1. There we go. Another 5. And then I got a 1 and a 2. Build my way up to a 3. Alright, we got 4 5s waiting for us. And I completed 2 5s already, that means that's 7. So I only need 3 more 5s, and then I can, if I one-shot all of them, achieve the next 2 nodes, because you get 2 passive skills every time you complete that quest. And what I've gone for so far is double increased rarity, which I don't care about at all. I was just trying to get 20% increased quantity of waystones, because I don't want to run out of these things, and they don't give you enough of them. And so I wanted to beeline it to 20% more waystones. And then over here, I took this crap that I don't care about to beeline it to these 3, which is another 18% quantity of waystones. I just want more waystones. So the next, once I complete all the 5s, I'll buy these 2. And then after that, I'm going to go here so that the waystones have a chance at being a higher tier. And there's a bunch of these, so we can collect those. That's basically my strat, is spec to getting more waystones and then slowly getting higher level waystones. I just want to be able to map more. You took local knowledge up top, but it hasn't really paid out yet. Local knowledge. I don't know how to open the Atlas passive thing, so I click refund just to open it. I don't know what button it is. I should probably look. Local knowledge. Is that this? No. Local knowledge. Where's that? Oh yeah, I forgot this game is good because it gives you search bars. All right, local knowledge, there it is. Swamp and water have more basic currency, gold, jewels, barriers, and ultimatums, and socket currency. Okay. No, that seems cool. Because then you get to hand pick, I'm going to try to fight in desert zones always, or whatever. Because you want to find the socket currency, or maybe you want to find ultimatums or something. I think I'm going to go... This one seems like a good one to go to, but only after I've gotten all the Waystone ones. You took the mirror one? Mirror is a rare per map and it seemed like it gave a lot more loot. I suppose an additional rare to kill is probably better than like some 6% flat chance across the whole map. Maybe you might be onto something. Anyway, let's look. So next boss is a little far away there. Any bosses? There's one. There's one. Oh yeah, I can just zoom out, can't I? I can go over here. There's 2 bosses and 2 towers. And then here as well. Yeah, maybe this is the way. Yeah, look at all these bosses. They're all over the place, right in this zone here. So maybe that's where I move towards. But I can pick this one up quick. And then these 3. Did I do this thing yet? I could do this one, and then that probably will improve all these. Maybe that's like an intended thing, you know? Quantity of items found. Strong box. And then just irradiated. Well. Can I juice it up? Nice. Nice. Damn, are these things only good? Are there no downsides on these, or did I just get lucky? Anyway, good shit. We'll do the waystone one first, because I want waystones. Sounds great. No downside, but they can get a bit rippy. Okay. Oh, this is a traverse. I haven't done it yet. So. Advanced Temple Mall. We teleported past each other like a true fight. Meat creature. It sounds like he's saying meat creature. I know he isn't, but it sounds like it. And that's funny. Rebirth rune? Oh, that's the one. 0.3% life per second. What an awful rune. Ooh, we got some Chaos Boys over here. We no longer have some Chaos Boys over here. I don't know why, and this doesn't seem to be the norm, but I am one of those people that kind of treat everything like the Den of Evil. I just want to clear the whole place. Here's the weird thing though, like, if they required it of me, if there was a big thing at the top of the screen that said 80% map complete, you can't leave until it's 100, 90% map complete, you can't leave till it's 100, I would hate it. I would hate that. But I basically, like, I enjoy 90+%ing every map. I just want to kill like everything. But if the game told me I had to, I would hate it. And I don't know, there's got to be some sort of gamer psychology thing about that. Chest gaming. Nice. Oh, the mitts? The malding mitts? Also, and I feel even stronger about this one, I've been in the speedrunning community periphery for many years. I've speedrun some games. I'm not very good at it, but I'd enjoyed doing it in the past, you know. And, you know, even like, you know, classic World of Warcraft and some WoW stuff with speedrunning Naxxramas and trying to get faster than our last time and going on the leaderboards. Like, I like that. That's very fun. Busting out the spreadsheet and min-maxing, and I wonder if we can use this item or do this thing to skip this area. I like speedrunning. You know, turbo bus enjoyer. But if you put a time limit on an escape trial, I hate it. I hate it. Like, gauntlet trials are the most annoying in this game, but I don't do escape trial. I like escape trials even less. Even though I hate gauntlet trials because they're so annoying, I don't want a time limit on my shit. And it's not about not doing it fast. I enjoy doing stuff fast or trying to do stuff fast. Like, that's different. But as soon as you put a time limit on and it just like stops if you fail, for some reason that ruins it for me. And I viscerally don't like it. And again, this has got to be some sort of weird psychology thing. That's just how I feel. Okay, so now we have the Lost Tower, and I click, and we put the elevated precursor tablet of the cartographer in there, and we influence. That one? That's the one? This one got upped? Not these? Did it say up to 5? Hold on. Is this a... Hold up. Let me check the fine print on this. No, it says 5 maps in range. It doesn't say up to 5 maps, so what? Why didn't you do these? Weird. I saw this one change. Anyway, whatever. Let's do the boss. Oh, no, wait. Here, I see. Now that I'm hovering over them, it actually says that. This is the only one that got the visual update. But as I hover, I see that it, in fact, has the stuff. I guess the range is huge. Okay. Complaint rescinded. You bought this game not knowing you couldn't play it in China. You had to download Epic Launcher. Ew. You suffer for your art. My condolences having to download the stinky Epic Launcher. Sorry. Sorry for your pain. But it is a fun game, at least. I really like this game. Oh, cool. This is one of the... Okay. Look at how cool this is. It reminds me of what I think in my head Palladium Rifts look like. This thing that has the, like that build engine 2.5D, the sprite always faces you. Scintillating colors, like that one horror movie that nobody saw that I really liked. With the science AK-47 ladies. What was it called? It was about cancer, obviously. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, Annihilation. I really liked it for the most part. And the best part is, I never read the book, so I wasn't disappointed in the movie. Oh yeah, let's blast. So does this stuff ever go away? Is this like a breach where I gotta hurry? Or is this just what the level is now? Big boy. Grave Stink. Good name. Good name. Okay, I see that it's filling the juice of that stone next to my health bar as I kill things. Juice filling. Will it become a 3 when I do? It does, okay. And as I approached this thing, it fell apart. I don't know what that is. I'm just learning. We're up to 4 now. What's that? Oh, that's cool. Look at the eye stuff. I thought I would step on it and it would hurt me, but I guess not. Alright, another gem. I don't know what the relevance of it is at the end of the day, though. What do these 4 gems do? Perhaps I get them at the end. Maybe it's a currency. I kind of like not knowing this stuff. There's so many, like, systems in this game. It's kind of neat to always be running into them. And like, ooh, what's this? Oh, this is a whole thing? This is a whole system? It's got currency, and it's kind of like a breach, you know? Drudge Osidion. Was it about cancer? I mean, not just, right? There's, you know, a bunch of similar-ish themes that are swirling around there, as is typical. Time unavoidably changes you, sure, yeah, that too. And how relationships can cause you to change or become like those around you, you know, even if you don't want to. The frivolity of human existence, the whole "you're a grain of sand in the totally unknown beach," that too. I liked it. I thought it was a good movie. And it had the thing that a bunch of people said they want, but I don't know if they really wanted it. Kind of like women's basketball, you know. A bunch of people say they want something and then you give it to them. And then it turns out they don't really want it by the numbers. I thought it was cool you had this movie where basically all the characters are like, all the main characters. Smart, self-assured, well-written, strong female leads. Kind of badass. You know? And not in like a really stupid way either, which is such a trap to easily fall into. The stupidest, easiest way to do that. Which is, we'll write the character as if it were just some power fantasy guy for kids. Except it happens to be a girl. There, aren't you guys happy now, you know? Yeah, it had a big bear monster. That thing was sick. And plant people. Maybe they want that for a role model thing. And it's kind of a hard sell from a role model point of view. Like someday you can grow up to be a scientist who knows how to use an M4. And you can become assimilated and be a a patchwork amalgam gestalt of everyone you've met who's no longer even herself, but kind of have your memories there. Aren't you inspired? Do you want to be an astronaut now? You can fight your alien twin. That's sick, actually. But who won? Which one's the alien twin? And then the studio exec looks at the camera. It's this one, just so you know. Nighttooth, the blood drinker? You're big, dude. And you have stun resistance. Time to hammer. There aren't a lot of good cosmic horror films out there. That's true, yeah. I liked it for that and other reasons. So does this mist just change the whole map, I guess, right? Oh wait, it's an arena that I have to enter. There we go. And we got the lady. Manasseh, the serpent queen. It seems like your attacks aren't hurting me, so I guess I'm just going to keep attacking. Oh, that thing probably hurts. That's very visual. Armor breaker. 1 and 2. Ooh, not dead. Tons of HP. I have to care about the mechanics. I assume I have to get out of here, right? Yeah, okay. If I wasn't as humongous, I probably would have died to that. Which is why we become humongous. Shield up. Oh, that's a good start. The longer the mist is up, the more damage reduction enemies have. Okay. Is there a way to get rid of the mist? Like, this isn't the case, but what if it became too hard for me? Do I just have to leave, or is there a way to turn off the mist? You know, I bet some of these questions could be solved by me hovering over the tooltip. Because in this game, unlike other RPGs, the tooltips seem to want to help you. No, no tooltip on this thing. Well, I got 5 of them, whatever that means. 5 gems. 5 fog gems. I didn't do a lot of picking up because I thought it was like a breach. It's not like a breach, it just covers the whole place. So I'm kind of backtracking and seeing if I missed anything, because I didn't do as much picking up as I normally would have. Ooh, precursor tablet. Good thing I doubled back. There's a button over your skills that looks like fast forward to turn it off. Oh, select to end the Delirium encounter not set. Okay. Alright. Cool. How about that? Alright, I'm not going to double back like the entire area. I was just seeing what we could find. Oh, I can't. Can I? Oh, I can't jump over that. Can I jump over if it's thin? Yes, let's go. Leaper. The Leaper. Max Leapo. My favorite Star Wars character. Alright, I think we're kind of cashed out here. Armor, max life, max mana, increased crit chance. Damn, that's pretty cool for somebody who crits. Armor, max life, mana, rarity, cold resist, life per second. Armor, max life, max mana, strength, fire, cold. Yeah, I'm not getting a better one than that one for a while. Life regen? Nah. Oh, huge. Okay. Okay, hold on. I got what I was looking for. There it is. Okay. Huge. Oh, these aren't those types. Time for some trials, and by trials plural I mean trials singular. You go with the other 5s. You go with those. A Jin Baka. Did you get the reward from the Delirium before leaving the map? How do you get the reward for the Delirium? Did I ruin it by leaving? No, I didn't. To get the reward, do you click end, or is there something to find? Once again, kind of new to all these systems. I'm really good at grinding and finding loot in ARPGs. You can hit the end button. All right. Oh, alright. What do we got here? Can be combined with other distilled emotions to instill amulets with notable passive skills or waystones with layers of delirium. Amulets with notable... Okay. Notable passive, so let's say this amulet, right? If I were to use this on that, does it give like an additional thing, or does it replace the spirit? That says notable passive skills. Meaning like I can put giant's blood on an amulet or something like that. I think that's probably what it means. Interesting. Okay, so delirium's good, in other words. It's a way that you can build stuff. I will look into that later. Wait, where did you go? Did you go in gems? Are you in essence? No. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about the Delirium tab. All right. Big. Okay, interesting. Some of the Delirium essences sell for 200 exalts each. Nice. If you see a node you like on the tree, hover over it and press Alt to see what emotions you need to add it. Oh, it needs specific ones. Cool. Nice. Okay, we got some building stuff here. You love to see it. Nice buildering. Please let me know if I'm backseating too much. People who don't like backseating are bitches. Or the person backseating is being rude, one of the two. I don't know this shit. I'm new to the game. I never played PoE 1. And so I'm just like looking for information. I think it's just like helpful for the most part. Alright, so we got a Jin Baka. And it's one that will give me an Ascendancy, so let's try it. Let's do the hard thing. Wait, that's not the Temple of Chaos. This is the Act 2 one, right? This is the one that's hard for melee because you can't get hit ever. Trial of Sekihama. Oh, Shorty Paint Studios. All right, we'll invite to guild. Welcome to Mega Heroes. Brother, you were looking huge today. All right, Relic Altar. I would like one Jin Baka, please. So what do we got? Honor Resistance, Max Life. Honor Resist. And Honor Resist and Honor Resist. Oh, I unlocked this thing here. There's 2 down here. Is there a way I could fit 30% Honor Resist is Giga, right? So we gotta put that somewhere. We could do this. A little Tetris here. Actually. Let's just take them all. We'll do them one at a time. Because this could go here and it doesn't fuck with anything else. 30% is massive. Massive honor resistance. 21%, we'll toss that guy there. Right across the top. 8%, 15, okay, 15% big. But this is an awkward place to be, however. 9, 9, and 10. Or, I mean 14, okay, so. I could do this. Man, this is just an awkward amount, or place to have. I guess we could do that. And then put a 2 up here. I definitely want this 15, right? But then I'm in a bad spot. Well, I basically only have room for 1 more. So do I want 15% honor resist? And sacred water. Which I don't care about at all. Maximum honor is kind of a big deal though, you know? Maybe this 21 up top is a scheme. Well, hold on, let's total it up. 30, 51, 66, 76, or I mean 80, right? So this is 80. Now if we move some stuff around, Now what is it? Remember 80 was our high one, right? So now we got 30, 39, 49, 56, or 54. 68. Not 80. $82, right? Is my math wrong here? I think I managed to squeeze out 2 extra% and I got the maximum honor thing. Because the carpet is just too awkward right now until I unlock a new thing. I think this is our best look. Okay, we're juiced. We're fucking juiced. Confirm. Alright, no hit run. Unfortunately, you get to watch me live fail this as a melee class. Embarrassing. I've tried this one 2 times now. The first one, I got like halfway through the second. And the second time, I died on the last boss. But really, I had already lost by the time I got to that boss. Because I had 1 hit left. And I hadn't seen the boss before. The scorpion one. Alright. I gotta do 3 of these entire ones. Take some loot. These are really just money. Won't ever want that. Okay, a little organizing. Oh yeah, you guys probably want to see the honor bar. You know? Big water. I didn't want to do the other one because it has a downside, and I never want downsides, and I don't like gauntlets, and it only gives me 1 choice. I was muted. I had to cough because I'm kind of sick. And I forgot. Alright, double spoder. Did that? Yeah, okay, that did. Oh, it was only 2. That's right. It's the first 35 honor resist. Big, but it's the rug. The rugs are hard to place. Damn, this is a lot of honor resist we're getting from these. Kind of nice with it. I don't need those ever. And actually, this is just like money. Slurp up, big juice. Now I got 2 choices. Ritual, which rewards are unknown in the trial map. I don't care about the rewards I get. I care about what downsides I get. So this one isn't that bad. But it is rough to get it early so that I won't know forever. And Gauntlet. Awards, you and your minions deal 40% less damage. Nope. Absolutely not. No. No. Unfortunately, if I take this one, there's only one choice to go to. But them's the breaks. I will have things unknown after that. Escape trial it is. Okay. All right, this way. Excuse me. Yeah, negative 40% damage is crazy. A lot of the punishments they give on these trials are nuts. Okay. Rewards are unknown, or you and your minions deal 40% less damage. Well, you can't have that. So we're doing a ritual trial. There's no choice. I can't take negative 40% damage this early or ever. Begin the ritual. Takes 3 hits to kill these guys, and the second one knocks them back. So I have to position myself here so that they're thrown into that. So I don't have to chase them. Micro improvements. Alright. Snakes are bad because they go under the ground and then they kind of like appear underneath you, and they can get a free hit in sometimes. Which is annoying. Trial complete. Just finished your last exam for the semester? Nice. Restore my honor? Well, I've lost like 1 honor. So, we gotta top them off. I'll get back my 1 pixel of honor that I've lost so far. Next one is a Gauntlet Trial. I hate those. But at least it doesn't have a negative on it. It doesn't have a downside. I hate Gauntlet Trials. I actually have to kill these. Get a lever.
Come here.
Thank you, Active Block. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's weird that that urn didn't smash. All right, lever number 2. I think I have to go all the way around here again. I'm not sure. I might be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Yeah. This is the beginning. Help, I have no direction sense. You like the Chalice Trials? There should be more of those. They change every floor you go down, which is kind of cool. There, now the green thing is open. Smash the urns, because sometimes the urns have like keystone stuff in them. Just fixed your bathroom sink. Nice. I literally have one missing honor. You know, we're chilling. Chalice or ritual? I'll take a chalice, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Let's see. Gauntlet. You have no armor. I have 11,979 armor. You have no armor. Well, we're skipping that one. Gain a minor affliction when you get a shrine. Or monsters deal more dam. I could take this one and just never use a shrine. Right? I guess. Monsters dealing more damage is sort of whatever. Because if I get hit a lot, I'll lose the trial anyway. But it'd be a shame to actually die. I think maybe I just do this and I never venerate a shrine ever again. I don't know what a Mariketh shrine is also, so I guess we're doing a Chalice shrine. I can decide later. That support gem, thanks. Actually, no, I won't. I have 7 billion of those. What do we got here? Level 16 freezing shards. Cold damage, cast speed, freeze build up. Enemies frozen by you take bonus dam. Alright, sounds cool for him. A whiz. Accuracy, nope. And then some random shield. It's tier 2, but unfortunately it's an armor evasion rating shield, which aren't the ones that I use. It has great rolls. Kinda, except for after requirements. And stun, okay. So it's just money. I think it's the thing you interact with at the end of the room that gives you water. I think it's that thing. I think. What else could a Shrine of Malakath be, I guess? I'm not sure. That's my guess, anyway. But I just don't want negative affixes, right? Because they're so sick. They're so bad for you. Okay. Afflicts you with costly aid. I wish this thing was keyworded. Oh, I can choose all three. You have no armor. I can't choose all three. Okay, well this is clearly the only one I'm allowed to take. Probably should have went left there. I might not have been able to roll through the side. Oh no. Oh good, okay. For the key. And Rattlecage, the Earth Borker. Why are there like 7 mobs on each level? Because the trials that I happened to go through were ones where you have to avoid a bunch of stuff and do a bunch of crap, so there aren't too many monsters on them. Because there's also a whole bunch of tricks and traps. There are ones that have a lot of monsters, but it depends on room type. Also, we have to do 3 maps of this without getting hit, really. Well, we can kind of get hit. He does a big thing right away, so I have to get out. Now we go back in. Dodge to... Ooh, I can hit him 4 times before I have to move. Oh, I'm stuck. Door's stuck! And he's stunned. You are already dead. Got him. Hammer. of the cards. All right, what do we got? Damn, huge honor resistance. Lucky rolls here. Big. Okay. Fucking sweet. Kind of nice so far. And then some shield. Who cares? Alright, phase 1 of 3 complete. I can purchase stuff. %30 increased effect of your non-unique relics. Does that just give us a free 30%, or does it just give us a free 20% honor resistance? That's kind of sick. I like seeing an additional room ahead, but I don't know that I have too much choice there. I get honor when I venerate a shrine, but I'm not going to be venerating shrines because it gives me a debuff. I think I like room ahead. I want room ahead and honor resist, probably. Mr. Woe, just tuning in now. How do you like Warrior? It's like clearly, it's like definitely worse than most of the other classes. But I'm really enjoying myself anyway. The trials are extra hard, which is fun. One downside with it is all of your skills have a super long, slow wind-up. So on higher difficulties, or rather as you're leveling up and getting into the hard stuff, if you use them, you're just kind of standing still and you get killed. So I'm using basic attack right now. Anyway, I'm having fun. Let's see an additional map ahead, and let's get some Giga Honor Resist. And then I'm chilling. And I'm just gonna throw this crap in the stash. And I'll keep my keys, thanks. I'm not in it for loot. I'm in it to get the Ascendancy. Armor really sucks until a much later break point. And then finally armor starts to really pay off after you've essentially quadrupled it from the passive tree. Energy shield is way better than armor. Up until level, I don't know, like 60 or something like that. And it's weird because you have to be in melee, but also you're really slow. So it's a very dangerous playstyle. Once you get yourself a shield and Titan's Grip and a billion strength, things start finally kind of feeling nice. A lot of stun build up, a lot of armor break kind of moves. It's fun. I don't know what Sorceress does, because I don't know much about what the other classes are doing. When you get an affliction, you get an additional random minor affliction. Well, I would take this and just never get one, but I don't think you can guarantee yourself never getting one. Although seeing 2 ahead is kind of nice for planning. The merchant only offers 1 choice. I already bought the things I want. In the future, I'll probably just get the honor restored stuff. So that's fine. Monster action speed cannot be slowed below base. Monsters have 25% increased attack, cast, and move speed. No. I don't want that. Fast monsters, nightmare mode? No thanks. I think we talk to the merchant, we buy 1 thing, we move on, right? That's that. But that means we have to take you and your minions do 40% less damage, because that's the only place it goes. And I don't think I can do all the way to here and then all the way to here again on almost half damage. So I think my only choice really is this one. Which means fast monsters. Ugh. Well, I mean, the trials are supposed to be hard, right? So here we go. I think I'm forced into this gauntlet trial here, so that I don't have to do half damage for the rest of the thing. All right. Turbo monsters turned on. That sucks. That is unfortunate. Any lever pullers in the chat? How am I supposed to get into there? Oh, I see. Like that. I'm not good at avoiding stuff. Stop it. I'll take a chest. Lever. Bone Shatter can get 20% more attack speed at 20 quality, but that's still rough since it starts at 60% base speed. Yeah, they're so slow on the wind up, and when you start doing hard stuff, slow on the wind up is just like standing still and getting hit by chaos damage. So my build has mostly ignored all of it and just gone basic attack, which feels wrong. I hope they get it sorted out. You wish Hunters or Druid were in, but alas, Sorceress is fun, but the abilities are a little plain. You think once you get more supports, it'll be better? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Druid as well. I'm looking forward to Druid and Paladin. I don't normally like Druids in RPGs, but in ARPGs, I tend to like Druids. I got hit by one of those. That was unfortunate, because I went here without a reason to. Alright, gotta get through the red stuff. Chest over there, monster coming. Nope, that's back to the beginning. Magi, yo, he blows up. He's like Henry VIII. This dude blows up. 15? I don't think I need a 15. Blue. Lever. If it don't have honor resist, I don't want it. Oh no, I was hit by that. Fuck. I thought I could run over it maybe. Can you run over it and dodge roll? I don't think I want to try. I need to figure out how to increase the quality of your skill gems. I know you can do it, but I'm not sure what you need to do it. All right, ritual or ritual? They both... This one can go to any of these three. So we got Gauntlet, Escape, Downside, Escape, into Hourglass. Or, okay, Double Hourglass. I don't like Escape Trials. I don't want a time limit on myself. I like slow and steady. I play a warrior. We're fucking slow. I want to be ponderous and big. Maybe I go ritual into Gauntlet, into like Hourglass, but then I'm stuck having to go to this one. I want to end up here. Maybe Gauntlet into Hourglass, and then we pray this one isn't bad. I'm gonna do the ritual because then I'll still get to decide here. I don't think I want to take damage on room completion because that's honor, you know. Yeah, we'll go ritual. I like the strategy of this. I wish you could just spam these for Ascendancy. But you gotta like find the Ascendancy node and it's super rare. Maybe that's really just a problem with the Ascendancy, though. Like, if I didn't need the Ascendancy, I could basically do as many of these as I wanted. Because I wouldn't have to care about their level, I guess. Too much. I got hit by that guy because I forgot monsters are extra fast, and so I didn't have the time to attack that I thought I did. I gotta remember that the monsters are fast in this one. This isn't called a shrine. Do you want to test it? It's a sacred water fountain. It's not called a shrine of Malakath or whatever, right? When you venerate a Maraketh shrine, this is not a shrine, it's a water fountain. Well, okay. It didn't give me the bad thing, so now I know. Escape into Hourglass. Or, I mean, escape into this hourglass, so we have a choice up here. Because now I know there's escape. I don't want to ever do an escape trial. I don't like the time limit. I don't know where to run sometimes. It's stressful. Okay, so those two places. And now those 3 places? Jeez, I hope this is the right way. I think I saw one over there. I saw one over there. Okay. That one... This one, and those are the 3 places we've been on here. Oh no, wrong way. So here and then book it to the left. Is that it? Okay, that wasn't that bad. I got hit once, which is unfortunate. Nope, I don't want. No loot, please. Just doing a normal thing. Gauntlet or escape. So I want to go to this one. The chalice. This one's kind of locking us in. Monsters are extra fast. And they attack extra fast. It's tricky. Oh, he perfectly dodged it. Fast monsters. we're chilling. Do not engage. I lost a lot of honor. Bad form. Dude, this fast monster thing is bad. It is bad for me. Honor to Bana. Is this a shrine? Hold on, I'm checking the tapes. What's a Marikath shrine? Sacred place of worship belonging to the Marikath people. Yeah, fucking AI. Just tell me what the shit is. Alright, Google is not immediately helpful. I have no idea what a Marikath shrine is. I tried. Anyone in chat know? If this, is this a shrine? I don't want to get a downside right now. It would rip the run. Sorry, temporarily looking this up. I have to know what a Marikath shrine is. I don't think it could be anything else than this. I'm not going to click it. Maybe I lose. Maybe I will lose by that much honor, you know, but better safe than sorry. So I got to roll through. I hate gauntlets. What are you doing? What's happening here? Okay. Are they broke? They might be broke. Damn. Two hits. Oh, I could have just gone here. Damn. Hey, just get hit. Okay. Ritual into Chalice for less max honor. Or big monsters. Well, if I have less max honor and I'm missing honor, maybe it cuts this part off, but if it shifts it, then it's wrong. And it'll be useful to know that moving forward. So let's see if it shifts it or if it chops it off. Give me that water. I can still buy water from the merchant. Okay, less max honor or big monsters. I would like to kill monsters about as slow as I already do, not even slower. Chalice. Oh, there's boy. Oh, I thought he would run to me. He didn't. Okay, well. Outwitted my plan. Oh, you can attack them. Cool. I thought they were just like visual. I was concerned about an explosion after death. Sorry guys, trial's complete. I ain't trying to fight you. Not yet. Alright, double boss fight. Last time I think I got lucky. Let's find out. Big. Double bossies. Oh, I got it. I didn't know it was due. All right. Can we get them both? Can we get them both? Okay, it wasn't too bad. I didn't lose too much. I definitely got hit foolishly about twice. But I'll take it. I got 75% of my honor. with which to do what I will. For the final entire trial thing. The next 10 non-boss monsters you hit are killed instantly. Oh shit. Damn, I'm a ranger. 40% increased move speed, that's sick. I might not be used to it, I might over move sometimes. This is actually... Would that be like harder on the gauntlet? Because you can't move small amounts as easier maybe? I don't know. Regardless, I'm taking Give Me My Honor back. Thanks. This one could be good at the very end. I think I'll take them. I just want the move speed, right? Like, that's just great. And I'm going to choose this one because maybe I get to the last boss and I'm super low. Well, you know, might as well, right? This one might suck because I might have to fight like 10 trash mobs and then it doesn't do anything. I think I'll keep my 300. Anyway. Ooh, oh, dude, fast. I'm zooming. Jesus, the speed at which I move. All right, I'm blazing. You have no idea how fast I really am. I've never been this fast. Dude, look at this. Zooming. Escape trial. Take damage on room completion. Ritual. Into less sacred water found. I don't give a fuck. I got plenty of buffs already, right? So this one gets to split off into two. I think this is what I do. Get less water. I think I get less water into ritual trial, and then I have a twofer. And so we go for the ritual trial. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, I'm zooming. There's the last skeleton. I'm like, where are you? Yo, I'm so fast. Oh, they don't go away. They don't go away. I thought they went away. Oh, because there's a lich still. Got it. Please. Alright, I need to become used to my new body. My new fast body. How do you think PoE2 matches up to 1? I can't tell you. I never played 1. So I have no frame of reference. I never played Path to Exile 1. I played it for like 2 hours, okay? When it first came out. And I'm like, this game's ugly. It has too many systems. I'm out. It's kind of janky to play. It got a lot better. Everybody really likes it. I don't know enough about it. I really like Path to Exile 2. But I don't know enough about 1. Big. This guy's huge. Wait for that snake to come out. Fuck you in particular. Man, the super fast attack speed on those guys is like perfectly enough to hit me when I would normally not get hit. That's a good one. I've already been hit way too much. All right, the excellent run is starting to fall apart, but we gotta stick around. Just extra careful. Have to recover. We hit and dodge. That's what we do now.
Which prime?
Thanks to the Prime. Somebody. Digger Aidsberg. DY. Dude, that last boss is gonna be so hard with fast monsters, man. That thing might have killed me on the second choice. Path of Bigzil, yeah. Exile. This game is super fun. Oh, what's up, dude? Yo, a merchant, eh? Okay. Hey, I need more honor now more than ever. I only have 500. Honor restored. I could do a combo. Bonus honor restored into honor restore. I might do that. Perhaps glowing orb is like a cheat death mechanic, you know? You could cheat some death. Wait, 50% reduced merchant prices. Is this a triple combo? So 280 into 100, 110. So it's 210. We could do Silver Tongue into the combo. If it's one of the real 50%. If it's a fake 50%, then it breaks everything, and I won't do it. I think we'll go bonus honor restored into bonus honor restored. Okay. Oh no. Well, it's better that it happened now. Then it happened later. Okay. Better it happened than on a boss fight, right? We were just in the store. No harm, no foul. There's the one crash for the trial. Okay. Is there an anime Diablo? I bet there are, yeah. I bet there's a bunch of them. I don't know too much about anime ARPGs. Hopefully they didn't break the entire run. Ooh, good, it didn't. Okay. Okay. It would be really unfortunate if a crash caused me to lose out progress on the entire trial. Okay. Did the honor thing work? Kinda. Alright, gauntlet, but monsters, fuck you. Or just a ritual. Into double chalice. Into merchants suck. Or honor restored low. Or merchants suck in a different way. Okay, so this is a wall of pain we got here on the way to the sand pit. I think I don't like gauntlet trials anyway. I'll do a ritual. Rituals are definitely more of a big deal with super fast monsters, right? Oh, I got hit by chaos damage. And he dodged that shit. Okay. It's falling apart. Chaos damage. Okay, well, that could have gone a lot better. I didn't see the chaos damage explodey things until it was too late. I think we lose now. And I could take 1,000 honor right now, but I get a minor affliction. And a lot of minor afflictions can kill you. But I think this is too few honor to make it the rest of the way. I really screwed up that trial. Well, let's see what kind of minor affliction we get, because I need this honor. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Perfect. I don't care. Locked out. I don't care. Take all the water you want. Do not, my friends, become addicted to water. Lucky. Lucky. So now either of these two merchant prices, honor restored, merchant choices into gauntlet or gauntlet. I hate gauntlets. What about this one? Into chalice or chalice, and then this one at least has two choices. I think we go this one into merchant prices, into these two. What's going on, boys? Quinn69 here. How you guys doing today? Just got finished watching the BlizzCon opening ceremony, and it had some huge announcements for Diablo. Without further ado, let's watch the new Necromancer trailer. Quinn69, boys. Let's do it. Yeah, merchant prices, who cares? No water, no prices. Alright. Man, fast monsters really makes these chalice trials a lot harder to not get hit once. These things used to be free on my other runs. The other two times I attempted this, the chalice trials were basically free. But now the monsters are fast. Not so much. Snake. Alright. Ooze Rider. You're done. Door's stuck. Purple things explode. Okay. Wait, another relic upstairs. How about these mitts? Damn, that is like almost 0 stats I want. Cool. I see the problem is I ran out of chill. Give me that chill back. I need to recapture the chill. Alright. Actually, fuck you. The trial's over. Sure, I'll take the sacred water. That will go away. Merchant prices. Etchings of Varashta. What's that? Choose to take on a pledge, altering the parameters of the trial. Can I do this? What do we got? What do you got for me? Let's make a deal. Gain Fountain of Youth, which restores honor when you venerate a shrine to get a random thing. Gain a Lustrous Pearl, which means the traps are slower, but I lose 30 Sacred Water on room completion. Yo, I don't care. And then you have 25% more max honor, but you take damage roughly equal to that anyway. Traps are slower. We pay the troll toll. Dude, fuck traps. 2 more. 2 more until boss. Chalice or chalice. Into escape, escape. Oh, so we have no choice. Chalice into escape, huh? Okay. I'm gonna take this chalice. Okay. I'm low on honor. We can't fuck up. There can be no fucking up. I don't think those things move. He says, lying there. Okay, we have done nothing but fuck up so far. But there's still time. Oh, I hate fast monsters. Alright, that guy destroyed me. Monks are good. Please stop with the monks. I'll look at that shit later. of those missed. Alright. One more, and it's a snake. Snakes are fast. Oh, it wiggled out of it. I hate you. Just actually wait for this cooldown to come back. Okay, not a good showing. Feeling pretty concerned. Escape trial. At least I'm fast as fuck for the escape trial. That's a positive. I don't like escape trials because they're so... I don't know. I don't like time limits. And I'm bad with directions, so I never know where to go. Okay. I don't know where the exit is. I don't even kill beetles in one hit. The pain. Okay. I can get hit possibly maybe once by this boss. Unfortunately, the boss is 25% faster and also uses moves 25% faster. I have to use at least 5% of my brain. Oh, and there's poison I can land on too? I forgot about that. Okay. Watch out for the tail. Dude, it's just spam. It's spamming. Stop spamming. Ah. Okay. We're doing great so far. We're doing great so far. I think I have to actually flee from it entirely and just have it get hit by these. And then wait for the cooldown, right? Like that's actually the play. Is be fucking fast and kite it and wait for the cooldown of Hammer of the Ancients, because I can't melee it. If I melee it, I get hit. And hope it doesn't phase. It's probably like not good though, right? Because then the fight's gonna take something like 10 minutes. Okay. This is not the most honorable way to beat this boss, but I'm working on it. I was hit by the swirly tail. Okay. Well, good try. Melee Ascendancy number 3 failed. There were 3 rooms where I lost a lot of honor for that last part as well, though, that I could improve on. Damn, I wish I could try it again right now. But I can't, because I don't have... You have to get the thing to drop. That's frustrating. Well, I guess I'll come back when I get the stupid thing. %4 chance for each of your keys to upgrade on completing a floor. Keys? Who cares about keys? All right, I think... it really was that one affliction at the very beginning that killed it for me, the 25% fast monsters and fast monster attacks. That one was the one that I couldn't surmount. Otherwise, I did pretty good. I have to remember for the future, basically take anything but fast monsters. You can't get a hit in edgewise as melee that way. Increased armor, max life, lightning resist. Kind of good. Max life, mana, strength, cold resist, stun, not bad. This helmet's like kind of good. It's a shame the % increased armor rolled low. But that's kind of a good helmet. Damage, accuracy, fire, lightning. Each. No. Alright, the rest of them will be... Disenchanto. Wait. Any salvagers? No. Helmet is a maybe. Helmet's in the maybe pile. Is this thing good? Anybody want this? I imagine probably not, but I don't know. I might just put it in the guild stash. See if someone wants it. Handouts. You have 3 Baria I can give you. Typically not, as far as gear is concerned, but the trial stones, yeah, sure. I think it's kind of bullshit you have to farm for those in the first place. For at least for the quest trials, you know. So yeah, hell yeah. I don't have a moral position against trading. I just think it's funner not to. But that's like for gear, those things are stupid. I just want to do the trials. Character name is your favorite Star Wars character, Cho Gurtho, the Titan Warrior. Do you want something for these? I don't know, exalts or something? Sick. Oh, so you think I won't do it on the next try? You think it'll take me at least 3? You're probably not wrong. But I'm gonna put 2 of them in my stash, pretending like the next one is the one. So we're halfway between each of them. Hey, I appreciate that, Loki Lysmith. Because I want to try again. I wonder if I should change anything up. Nah, just don't get the... Simply don't get the fast monsters forehead, right? Also play better. Three of my chalice things were like really bad. I could clean those up. Actually, is there a gem for reduced cooldown, I wonder? It's probably like a caster gem, isn't it? No, I don't want more cooldown, I want less. Okay, I guess all of them, all the cooldown related ones are slower. I would like it faster. There's a green one that does that? Okay, well, it must not say cooldown, it must say a different word. Like refresh rate or maybe something like that. Oh, well then why didn't cooldown appear? Okay, whatever. 30% increased cooldown recovery rate. Okay, what a weird way to type that. Increased cooldown recovery rate. Can I put that in a Hammer of the Gourds? I could if I had an extra 3 dexterity. Okay, hold up. Hold up, I have a plan. So we make that. I get 3 dexterity somehow. Which that's simple enough. Hey, remember when I said I wanted this thing to be strength? I actually wanted it to be dex. Alright, perfect. So now when I'm outside of the boss room, I can like hot swap this thing into Hammer of the Gods, just in case. All right, we got it holstered, just in case. All right. $21,800. All right, 30% honor resist. That's a lot. 30. That's a lot. So we got 60% already here. That's another 35 there. Max armor might be pretty, or max honor might be pretty nice as well. So we're already at 95% honor resist, which is huge. Basically halves it. $14.10, $16.9, $18, 14. I kind of like the max honor one, even though it's only 9 honor resist. 9 honor resist still puts us over 100%, and it gives max honor. I think I might do that one here for the final slot. Are one of these sideways ones better? 15 Sacred Water. This is it. 14% max honor and like 100% honor resist. Who's the guy, Eddie PoE over here, quaffing on Nevermore. Sick as a dog, still streaming for amusement. Big bless, feel better. Hey, thanks a lot, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm working on these trials over here. Well, I'm still probably gonna stream tonight. I was just like awake. And I've been kind of off and on, awake and not awake. So I'm like, I'm just going to stream. Maybe it becomes 6 and I do a AOS thing. We'll see. Escape trials. I don't like escape trials. They're stressful.
Come here.
We leap over those. And back to the top. Oh, huge. Okay. The monsters die in one hit again. They're not giga fast. This is so nice. This is refreshing. Okay. That goes into monster action speed cannot be low. Yeah, this one killed us last time, essentially. Couldn't deal with it for that long. So that's a hard no. Monsters chunk you when they hit you. Less honor restored. Merchant offer fewer choices. Merchants are actually really good this early on eventually, but double escape trial as well. I think we just stay the course and take the fewest things that affect combat. Pull the lever. Is there something down here that I'm gonna need? Yeah. Next one is red.
Hammer of the gods!
Hold up. It's kind of good. Oh, I don't have a thing. Okay. Did you see Megaflopolis? No, I didn't. I didn't. It did not look good, but it possibly looks good in a really cringe way. I'm not sure. I don't go in for cringe stuff usually. Merchant for your choices into bronze key into 2 choices. That could be good. Anyway, why did you see it? Megaflopolis. It's a good name. That's a good name.
I need more time.
That's a lot of bullshit. Oh, I thought there might be a lever down here. Okay. I shouldn't have got hit by those. Foolish. Oh no. Please. Alright, we're going all the way back around. Damn, these are some bad ones. Wow. I am trapped. I am trapped in a zone of pain. I can lose honor every single room. I can get double afflictions. I can deal 40% less damage, or monsters can have 50% more life, which is like dealing 40% more damage. Damn, that sucks. I guess technically I don't care that monsters have more life because I'm supposed to stun them and break their armor and then they blow up, but I guess I have to eat shit. I guess it's unrealistic not to have like one super shit starting node that hurts you the whole time. This is undeniably not as bad as the 25% fast monsters was last time. I still consider this a better one. You resisted the fresh classic. Yeah, I did. I resisted the fresh classic. And PoE2 came out, and this game is super sick. It is difficult. But fun. Chalice. A lot of the stuff they put in here where you have to do kind of a no-hit run is extra tricky. Alright, you're big.
A gift from my ancestors.
Boom. It looks really well made. It's very good. I never played PoE 1, mostly because it looked real bad. Like, it was kind of gross looking. Didn't play incredibly great, at least very early when I started it. I'm told it got a lot better. And I felt like there were too many systems, so I didn't get into it. But it was the type of game that I would like. So there is that. This one, apparently they made some money on that PoE 1, because they spent a lot of it to make this one. You can tell. And they put a lot of hard challenges in here, like do 30 trials in a row without getting hit too many times. You have a dodge roll mechanic, which is cool, but also it means that they're going to put shit in the game that one-shots you if you don't dodge it all the time. It's like it's a little bit of a Dark Soulsian ARPG, which I'm enjoying a lot. And it's $30 instead of fucking 70 or 100 like D4 was. And D4 is worse. And if you wait a few months, this game is free. I was not interested in waiting a few months, as they well knew when they charged me $30 for it to play it for early access. Which I gladly gave them because they seem like good developers. I gotta talk to Waggle about it actually, or check out one of his streams because I know he has been a big PoE streamer, kind of a big deal in the PoE community. I want to see what he thinks of it. I don't know what PoE 1 enjoyers think about it, because it seems kind of / pretty different. And I don't know enough about PoE 1 to really comment. Managed to escape the video games when Sod died. I was wondering whatever happened to SOD. I'm like, oh, this is a beta test for them making classic WoW into Torghast. I wonder where it'll go. Did they ever do anything with it, or I guess you said it died, but that could be the player base, that could be the thing, you know. Am I missing that much honor? I'm really not. I only got hit twice. Oh, hey. I just took the thing that gave monsters more life. We'll take the one that gives them less life. Fuck you. Eat shit. Downloaded the GF DLC. Oh shit, the girlfriend DLC. That thing's got a lot of microtransactions, alright? A lot of hidden fees. I wouldn't know myself. I watched the documentary or two, you know, on YouTube about it. It's on Encourage now, but a lot of people quit for retail. But the Parse guild you were in died. Ah, it sucks. Let's top them off. Let's top off the old honor. I wasn't missing that much, but 100% is 100%. How's the GF Parse? One thing is, don't do the speedrun strat on the girlfriend. They don't like that. According to my Japanese anime. Damn, are they feeling sorry for me? These are 3, like, good things. Usually it's 3 bad things to start. GF Pars 99, purple. Nice. Rewards are unknown. I don't care about rewards. I care about downsides. Afflictions are unknown. That's unacceptable. Can't do that one. Monsters are super fast. Turbo Nightmare Doom 1. No, that's terrible. That killed me last time. You have no evasion. Bro, do I even have evasion now? Yep, 0%. Okay, free square. Free square. Or less max armor. But what does that turn into? It turns into... Oh, I still have 2 choices afterwards with that one. Dude, I think we take the free square, which means we get the Sacred Water Fountain. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a water fountain into a free square into a choice of 2. Maybe that's our route. Unfortunately means it's an escape trial, and I hate escape trials, but fine. There's still one down here. Don't get hit. No hit run. I have to double back. Is there one down there? There's none. Okay, let's scoot through there real quick. And one left. Nerds, I am out of here. Good try. Way to lose, losers. Yeah, water. Merchant or water? Gauntlet, escape. Damn, a lot of gauntlets and escapes. This one goes to 2. This one only goes to 1 though. So I want the merchant. You ended up with 500 parses in MC. Nice. Put it on the mantle. Is there a chance they get rid of Ogre Maw? You're pondering grabbing their spearhead. The terrain feature? So, in Games Workshop history, Age of Sigmar, they have one terrain feature they got rid of. As far as I know, anyone can correct me, and it was the Beast of Chaos one, because they shit-canned the whole army. Because of internal politics, they were fighting over which game got it, and both games having it was apparently illegal for some reason. So, I think they won't get rid of the Great Maw terrain feature unless the whole army gets shit-canned, which is possible, but unlikely, because they would have done it when they did Bone Splitters and BOC. Those are my thoughts on it. However, Games Workshop does some fucked up shit all the time, so it's hard to predict. Anyway, those are my thoughts on it. And as a consolation prize, if they shit-can the army and you waste money on the spearhead, at least you'll know that my army is killed as well, because it's the one that I play. And I got a lot more than a spearhead invested into it, let me tell you. So at least we'll have shared suffering. They killing ogres? Probably not. I feel like if they were gonna put ogres in Old World, they would have done it when they did Bone Splitters and BOC. Now, the ogre line is very old. Half of it, a third of it is Finecast. And the rest of it is like 7th edition. So I feel like they're due for one of those big refreshes of old crap. Like Skaven got, and Seraphon got, and Slaves to Darkness got. Ogres are the army in the game with the oldest models, and I think the only ones left with Finecast. So I think that they're due for a refresh, or a flush, but I just don't think they're getting flushed. Is this hopium? A little bit, but, you know, I want to see them. I want to see the new sculptors do some shit with the ogres. Oh, that was the wrong way. I want get the guy who did Big Oosh and the Skaven centerpiece. Get that guy on an ogre, on like a over tyrant or a frost king or something. Also, make them a little bigger. The game has been size crept a little bit since the ogres came out. I'd like them to be larger, if possible. Oh, big dam? Hold up. Huge damage. How much honor do I have? Like 1 million? You and your minions? Big fucking damage. Let's go. Okay, huge. Lucky. Water or a key? Well, water only goes to the escape trial with less water. More expensive merchant.
Good job, King.
Oh, Harzulian's boy. Hey, thanks a lot for the big sub. 14 months. You hope they give ogres something big? True. You want to see more of their gut magic side? I do too. I like the Gutbuster thing. I like the Everwinter a lot too. I think Everwinter is more interesting story-wise. But that just means that we need to get the gut magic side juiced up with some lore. In my IMO. I'm looking forward to it. And I feel like it's finally time to just combine both of the sides and make them all the thing. That's sort of what they have been doing over time. And a new model line really would tie the room together a little bit. And we don't actually need 6 different types of the same 2 monster sculpts, right? If we're combining the army. So there might not even need to be that much overlap. Oh, also, can lead belchers carry like cannons that feel and act like cannons? That would be sick. Less water found is basically the same as merchant price, right? Like these are kind of the same. And they're both escape trials anyway. You can follow me in here, huh? Okay, fuck you. What about the parameters of this trial? Nope. No thanks. Your pledges are bad. Escape or ritual? This way. Double bosses. This one I got hit by a lot last time, but they had super speed on, and I was being bad, so maybe I'm good this time. Nope, I'm not good this time. You gotta do more than dodge roll one time. I did manage to get them both in the same combo though. Alright. I still got hit. Essentially twice. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, good start. Except for move speed, which is the most important thing. I don't think I'm trying to waste a yellow on it, though. What's up, dude? All your shit's twice as expensive now. Give me that honor back. Thanks. Okay. Third map. Looking alright. Monsters deal big damn. If you're on low life, they execute you. Or lower max honor. Interesting. And then triple gauntlet trial to follow it up, which is shit. Merchant is a free square, but it only goes to one place. So I feel like we get the gold key and then have two choices from less honor. Because both of these are like you die. Like just kill you. So I guess we increased the likelihood of failing the trial. I guess that's what all these do. Alright, not particularly happy about this. Gold key. Big water. Bronze key. Or fickle shrine. I don't know what that is. Fuck you. I think we go this one and then have two choices, probably. Big water. could have gone better. I needed to press the button, but I did everything wrong. With the Orc War Clans Battletome, the Mega Boss on Mod Crusher gets a rework. Yes. I think most of the well, a lot of the, like, what are supposed to be combat monsters in the game really do need a rework. Like, fundamentally. I think they just kind of misstatted them. And the whole idea of companion weapons on giant monsters is sort of like... Yeah, companion weapons sucking makes sense on, like, horses and stuff, but... not on... oh, that was a huge... Okay. I really wasn't on the gas that long. Jeez. Alright, I think the run is over. Damn, that's too bad. It was looking pretty good. And then I hit a gas valve. And I lost 80,000 honor. Yeah, this is a rip run. I think I'm supposed to, yeah, go back over here. Alright, suddenly I need 1,000,000 honor. Well, water fountain into monsters fuck you up, but not this bad, and not this bad. And then I have 3 places to go, so maybe we can find something. Huge. Am I trying to fight that guy? Possibly not. Alright, ritual awards gold, restores honor, and gives you a boon. Hey, lucky. That's just what I needed. Unfortunately, it's a gauntlet trial, which means I might... The likelihood is super high of me just hitting something and failing before I get to that. Because I'm bad at gauntlet trials. But, you know, those are the three choices. What are you going to do? And I have to beat a chalice trial before even getting there. But clearly it's this one. Well, thoughts and prayers. Nope. Alright, not even close. Alright. I guess I will need that second one. That one was much less close. Despite getting luckier affixes for all of it. The last one is 74. If this one's too tough, then that one might be worse. Yeah, probably. I'm not doing like great damage either. And if you add 4 levels to it, it's surely going to get worse. But I appreciate that I can at least try these back to back instead of with a huge grinding session in the middle. What's Enfeeble do? 15% less damage. Okay, speaking of. I almost forgot what trial I was in. I'm like, why am I attacking stuff? You gotta run past everything. Hmm. Okay. It's fine. It's after the trial. As long as it's not during one, we're good. I did miss out on the water fountain, I guess. So we do this one for water fountain into no evasion because I don't have any anyway. Yeah. Seems good. Remind me to get a drink after this one. I do gotta keep up with the orange juice. I didn't think that would work. I didn't know if that would work or not. That was cool that I can jump over those. That's neat. The answer to the question if you can jump over something with leap is almost always no, so it's like a big surprise when you can. A pleasant surprise. Alright, I clicked on a new, like, song thing, and it wasn't good. Where's my random ladies and pianos and stuff? There we go. Be right back, getting a drink. Run it back. Merchant. We take the merchant. I don't know which way. Maybe it's up here. All those suck. I guess we restore honor. And then we'll do a cheat death. Boss done. What do you got for me? Oh, fast as fuck boy. I actually don't like this one because I'm not used to it. I'm not used to being that fast. Your next purchase from the merchant is free. That's cool. A little discount. I feel like I actually see an additional room ahead, and then my next purchase is free. And then whatever my next purchase is in the future, like I'll have to remember that. And I probably won't remember that. So, yeah, here we go. Wait, do I want to be fast as fuck? I think I actually do, right? I could possibly kite the boss then, at the end. I feel like being fast is good. Isn't being fast just really good? Alright, maybe I'm stupid. I'm gonna leave it up to chance. So far I haven't gotten anything that's like totally fucked me over, which is good. do we got? Monsters are fast, never. You and your minions deal half damage, never. And monsters kill you. Well, okay. This is where it all changes. And it's a gauntlet trial. Yeesh. All that, this is all horrible. Well, make it work. I guess monsters kill you fast. Well, if monsters do more damage, does that also mean they do more honor damage? I wonder. Is it a function of the damage you take or that they deal? Anyway, a lot of questions. I guess I'll take this one. I hate it. Thanks. Thanks. I'll take a lot of damage, I guess. Great. Simply don't get hit. Alright, I guessed wrong. No, I guessed right. This is the leper. There we go. Okay, I have a test. Can I leap over this? No. It goes off anyway and hits you. Got it. I needed to know that for later, in more dire circumstances. Oh, I hate the trap rooms. Altering the parameters of the trial. What do you got for me? What kind of deals? Take 1,000 damage after completing any rooms. That's something I could do at the very end. Gain a random good thing and a random bad thing. I think I take no pledge. No thanks. Oh, I get a point. Let's go. What was I working towards? It's been so long since I leveled up. Attack speed, maybe. Oh, I see. I was going here. No, I got that. Possibly towards the % damage increase per block. Sure. Alright, what do we got? Hourglass. Wait, that's where we are. Bronze, Merchant for your choices. Or the shrine. Okay, so I'll get a shrine soon. Is this the London subway plan? You know, to me, subway plans really do just look like spaghetti. I can't figure them out. I feel like escape terminal is the way to go, right? Do an hourglass. Wait a minute, can I just chill here and the monsters don't do anything? Hold on. OP? GGG developers hate him. Find this one trick to beating Chow's trials. Or hourglass, I mean. It's working. 5,000 IQ. Alright, we did it. Massive. Unbelievably huge.
Good job, King.
I'm not gonna go and kill him because then it's gonna like awaken other enemies. Oh, all right, new plan. New plan for the hourglass missions. Artorias, thanks for the tier 1, 41 months. Big. I'm doing the trials in PoE2 right now. They're pretty hard, and then if you're melee, they're really hard. I've seen a lot of complaints that they're way too hard and frustrating, which is maybe true, but I'm doing them anyway, and they're a fun challenge. I don't like any of those deals. Man, I don't want to do a gauntlet trial ever, but I think I have to. I think I want to get to this merchant, right? That's the way. That's the path. And so I have to go gauntlet, hourglass. So I have to go key, merchant. Although this might be a nice detour if I end up getting hit next time. I should probably get that honor restored thing anyway, now that I think about it. Wait, can I... Oh, let's go. The absolute... They put those in there on purpose. Warrior cheating. Big. When did those guys turn on, I wonder? Molded mitts. I think I want the honor, even though it's double gauntlet trial in a row. Or I could go to the merchant and get the honor back anyway. What comes next? Reduce movement speed. You are not always taken to the room you select, but we're running out of rooms. Oh wait, but this is only the 2. We have an entire other map to do. You can't have that. Can't have this one. If I'm hit at low life, I'm just executed. That might actually be the best one to take, even though it's super brutal. But I can't get the merchant on that one, so I have to go here, and then chalice, and then... Oh, it's a gauntlet, too. Alright. The second floor of this one is... rough. Considerably worse than last time. At least for the room placements. I thought that was open because I turned the green. Okay, fine. I opened the green thing. I thought all the green things opened when I opened the green thing. I was a fool. And I can't do a leap because if I leap over that, it blows up. What does this lever do? Boom. Finally, a trial that I'm good at. Killing a whole bunch of enemies that don't do anything. My specialty. Take some honor. Alright, so gauntlet, escape, double boss. I don't care about keys. I'll care about keys once I've done the Ascendancy, because then that's just loot, right? What I care about is completing this. Wait, oh, advanced, okay, advanced. I want elite. Yeah, those guys are annoying. Oh, he got out of it, the son of a bitch. Does PoE solve the Diablo-like game problem of no choosing a mage is actively a disadvantage? Yes and no. You have guys that shoot bows and stuff. If you want to oversimplify it, that's a mage, right? Like a ranged class. Diablo-like games problem is that generally melee is bad in like every ARPG. I'm here to tell you melee is bad. It's way harder on melee. And the ways that you make melee good are give them builds or use like builds and abilities that make you basically a mage or ranged character anyway. So yeah, they spent a non-zero amount of development time trying to make melee not bad, and it is. But it's a really hard problem. So it's a hard problem to solve. Especially in trials where you can't get hit. Like this one. You're not supposed to get hit, ever. Really. And so that's tough. I did it on my... essentially on my Necromancer, and it was so easy. First try, first try. So easy.
A gift from my ancestors.
Increased chaos damage. Okay, CJ might want that. Life regen, trash. Oh, you're still alive. That's why the skulls are still here. Can you not? Can you don't? I have one ability that you can use a ranged, which is the big hammer. And so I'm exploiting its use. Because ranged abilities are super good. Give me the water. Slurp the water. Alright, now I have to take this one, which means that if I'm ever on low life, I get executed. But then I get a boon and a shrine, and maybe we can get rid of that shit. Simply don't get hit, right? I chose poorly. This is not the way. And that's not either. There's the lever. Hold on. Expert Brace Tower Shield, chance. Yo, that's a good base. Okay. Cold resist is fine. Max life is fine. Increase armor is kind of nice. I'm not using an exalted orb on it or anything, but those are okay. pullers. Your save reward found is increased by 10% on room completion. Removed when you purchase something from the merchant. Okay, that's the worst boon ever, but it's not a downside, so we'll take it. What a useless boon. It's fine. It's not useless. You get a lot of water that way. Alright, double boss fight, can't get hit. The freeze guy has an ability you can't dodge roll, you have to just start running away from him. But I need to stun him. So I think we still do start on him. Alright, that was the thing. What do you got for me? Remember, the next purchase is free. Oh, we go free purchase into half off merchant prices. Big combo. Right? Big. And now I do 50% more damage. Huge. More sacred water found, don't care how much. Yeah, I do need some more honor, so we'll take this honor. And then I save the rest. Okay, kind of nice. Third and final map floor. Only however many are there in this thing? 10? Eight, okay. Only 8 more to go on the third floor without getting hit ever. Okay, this just awards stuff. Monsters have more life? No. And then we have a wall of downsides. Minimap is hidden. I would die. I would simply die. I can't choose this one. Oh, what a sneeze. Okay, traps are faster. less max honor. You're slower. And then monsters fuck you up. Normally I would take monsters fuck you up, but I have execute on as well, so it's kind of pushing from both ends on that one. And I could very easily die to the last boss. I think traps are faster, and then I just choose no gauntlets. Or like pray there's no gauntlets. After this one, that is. That's a risk. Maybe this one. Oh, but I can't do this one into it, so... Yeah, big water traps are faster. And then we can't hit a gauntlet in any of these like 8. Or rather, I need to always be able to avoid a gauntlet, which might not be possible. Alright. Yeah, and there's double gauntlets here as well. That sucks. Alright, last floor is gonna be hard. There's one way over here now. Oh, that was close. I definitely almost ran out of time. That would have been a sour note to end it on. The fuck is the exit? Yeah, double gauntlet, and then what do we got? Double chalice, and then something? Okay. I could just not choose the shrine, right? I could just skip the shrine, so this thing is kind of nothing if I wanted to. I don't think that helps at all. Yeah. Take the water. Another gauntlet. Good start. Hit a trap. Alright, faster traps. We can still maybe not choose it, but there doesn't seem to be any gauntlet trials coming up, because I already did 2 of them. So I just have to survive 1 fast trapper. If the traps are fast, we go extra slow, right? Okay. Couldn't have done that worse. I lost half my honor. Is this where it ends? God damn it. I definitely didn't see the floor plate in the middle.
Come here.
My mistake. These are too fast. I actually can't outrun them because the traps are faster. The man chooses faster traps and then he says the traps are too fast. Hey, alright. Alright, well that was horrible, but I can restore a lot of my honor and gain a random boon and cleanse a random affliction. What a powerhouse. Nice. That was a fine one to remove. Alright, gauntlet, nope, never. Gauntlet, nope, never. So I have to end up on this one. Which means I can't take the lowest one. So Chalice escaped Chalice, I think. I think we restore armor, right? Restore honor, restore honor, restore on. Triple restore honor. That's the kind of skilled luck that I needed. Alright, so the trick with them is you wait for them to put down the bell and then you hammer the gods. Easy. And then you just wait for the cooldown to come back. Because physically fighting, you're going to lose too much honor. And by you, I mean me. of it? No, he didn't. He got hit by the aftershock. Perfect. It's possible that one gets a second to fix, right? Don't need it. I'm at max. Max honor, baby. Escape or ritual? I actually prefer ritual here. Oh, but then I have to choose a gauntlet, so never mind. We go for escape. I don't like escapes because they're timed. I don't like being timed. I'm bad at figuring out directions as well. So we got double. Alright, no worse for wear. Random boon. Store honor on entering a boss room, sure. Sure, why not? Okay, one more wall of beef. Or two more, I guess. Let's see. Cursed with Enfeeble, no. You're not always taken to the room you select. Does that count the one you choose it with? I wonder. Here it is. One room fewer ahead. Don't care anymore, right? Even though I find escape trials stressful, we'll do it. Chalice trial. Chalice, escape, and then boss. No. I couldn't get out of it quick enough. Well, it's a good thing I get my honor back after this room. Can you get a TLDR on the lore of this game? Nope. I couldn't tell you one thing. There's time travel, I think. I mashed past everything, which I usually don't do that. But this time I did. I don't know shit. I don't know a single name or fact about anything about the story at all. is very unlike me. Usually I do care about that stuff. Yeah, they talk about the beast. There's the beast, there's time travel, there's Mr. Chaos guy, friend or foe, trial master. The intro cutscene's really cool, good storytelling. That's what I got. I'll tell you the story of the game. I went through 28 fucking rooms of no hit. You can't get hit even though you're melee. And I did great. And then on this exact room, I messed up once and lost half my honor. That's the story. That's the story. Yeah, Loki Lysmith has the gist of it. There it is. Alright. One final escape trial. It's easy for me to get lost or go the wrong way. I don't like these. Let's do it. One more. Just don't screw up. Simply don't mess up. I know that one's there, so I can go up here to this one.
Come here.
And there's one up here and one over there. I'm going to go over there first. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I got hit by 2 things. But that wasn't too bad. Final room. The final showdown. One thing I have to do is put the lower cooldown thing in Hammer of the Gods, right? Because I'm not going to be able to, probably not going to be able to stun the boss. And I'll get rid of the slower attack speed thing, just on have a higher chance of actually hitting the lady. Okay. And for the most part, maybe I could only kind of cheese it that time because I had fast movement. If that's the case, then you fucking got me, right? I thought I had the more stun build-up one. Yeah, the passive skill tree, it's the Final Fantasy X sphere grid. We are in it. Okay. Really hard boss, poison boss, can't ever get hit, gonna get hit. Alright, nice one. Alright, dodged once. Oh, I got hit by that, okay. Yeah, you know, I just don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, missed. Alright. That's a lot of honor loss. How are you actually supposed to melee this boss? Let's be honest. You know? Or am I getting my hits in? Where is it? There you are. The swirly.
Hammer of the gods!
I have to lead her like I'm skeet shooting, you know? We got a little... We're leading her because she's so fast and spins and does that thing. And then she shoots things. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Alright, two more. Two more and I'm free. Oh, I might miss with that one. Nope. Alright, one more. One more hit and I'm free. Luckily, we are honorably fighting with maximum honor and respect for our opponent and their intelligence and their combat prowess. Dodge that thing. Oh, yeah, they shoot. She shoots the things. Yeah, got it. Oh no, I used that and I shouldn't have because I thought she was close. Now we have to wait for the cooldown. Yeah, there she is. There she is. Okay. We're going the other way now. Easy. Easy game. Easy game, easy life. 500 IQ. That is why you are a monster. Dude, he caps out his strength. And it was really his intelligence he capped out the whole time. Can you believe it? Altar slot unlocked. 100% honor. Alright, we got 2 Ascendancy points. Do I want 50% more armor? Or 15% max life? I like max life. But I like armor as well. Or I could get my hits or crushing blows. Or slam skills aftershock. I don't slam though. Armor only protects against physical attacks. Health protects against everything. I'm at 83% armor. I can always respec. I'm going health. Although that's a shitload of armor. I'm going health. Big. In the future, I might switch. How many tries did this take me in total now? 2 of yours and 2 of mine. It was four attempts. 4 attempts with melee, and I had to cheat at the end because, I don't know, somebody could probably do it, but it was impossible for me to melee the last boss. I could maybe hit her 1 time every one of her attack cycles, perhaps. But that wasn't happening. And now I got some treasure. Some treasure chests. I have 2 gold rings. Gold small relic. Gold hoarder. Gold body armor. Oh, let's get some gold body armor. Sure. Not these, though. And a gold hoarder. Because the relics are these things. These are relics, right? No, these are charms. What's a relic? Well, it says superior. I'll take superior. Oh, it's just money? No. Okay, well, now I know what a hoarder chest is. It's the money chest. Helmet, warrior, body armor, body armor. Let's go for warrior. Bad. I don't like that type of mace. Okay. And then 5 bronze keys. Superior bronze ranger cache. Superior bronze mage. Superior bronze ranger prime. And a lot of ranger stuff. You know, I'm not a ranger though. Well, someone in the guild is a ranger, right? Maybe they want this. Take a relic. Mage ranger. Oh, body armor, sure. Expert steel. One key left. Superior mage, how about? Okay, all right. GG. Do you have anything to say to me? I guess I could buy stuff. These are all bad, though. I'll keep my water in protest. Hello, good sir. Is this game better than Diablo 4? Yes. Diablo 4 runs a little better. It has a little more polish to it. A little smoother. And the art is a little better. But Path to Exile 2 has systems and mechanics that are all way better. Which is kind of like the whole game. It also has an end game. And it's a better leveling experience by a lot. Yeah, it's actually kind of hard for me to think of ways that Diablo 4 is better than PoE2. Because PoE2 just kind of crushes it on all, just kind of on everything. Even the famous Blizzard cinematics, they're absolutely beautiful and so good looking. but storyboard and kind of like what's happening in them isn't even that like the idea behind them isn't really that great. PoE2's opening cutscene is smarter and more entertaining, despite being made with $1 billion fewer production value. Hey, what's up, dude? Were you a PoE1 enjoyer? I was not. I never really played it, so I'm new. I'm basically totally new to this series. So I don't have a frame of reference really. Actually put that here. But I'm really liking PoE2. However good PoE1 may or may not have been, I'm really enjoying PoE2 a lot. Oh, okay, kind of good. Kind of good. Not kind of good. The story in Diablo 4 was terrible. The story in Path of Exile 2, I just clicked past everything, so I don't know. I usually don't click past everything, but I did with this game. It couldn't have been worse than D4's story. It was told... It wasn't even really told well, but the voice acting was good. What level is your warrior? I'm still pretty new. He's 76. It's my first character. Didn't really know what I was doing. I'm just kind of doing stuff. Kind of discovering all of the mechanics and all the systems. I'm sure most of these existed in PoE1 in some form or another. This thing's like kind of worth keeping. Are you trade league or solo self-found? Kind of both. I'm solo self-found, but I play with like CJ and Jupes and stuff a little bit. So I like put stuff in the guild stash and give it to people. I'm not trying to like take equipment or gear or anything like that, but a viewer did give me trial keys so I could do the trial instead of farming for trial keys, because I think that's kind of bullshit. You shouldn't have to. I think they should just let you keep doing the trial until you succeed and get good. At least for the Ascendancy ones, you know. But yeah, I'm basically solo self-found, but it's not for like a moral reason or anything. I just think at the end of the day, it is in fact more fun to like farm for your own stuff instead of kind of like type in a console command and summon your gear for you. But I'm not against it if there's some like giant, to me, sort of pointless roadblock somewhere and I'm just like, fuck you. But I try to do it sparingly. Increase crit, dex, int, critical hits, poison the enemy. Alright. Has anyone ever found a legendary that's good in the world? So far I just get dust from them. Because you need so many resists and defensive stats to not get one shot all the time. That you kind of can't afford to have silly willy abilities that aren't really that good anyway, and then half the time have a downside to them. At least as far as I see it. Have I almost finally cleared out all that shit that I got from the trials? Not quite. You're like 56, still in Act 6, you're out of town all weekend, you're down to join the guild if you're taking people. Yeah, sure. Just send me a message in game. The name is Cho Gurtho, your favorite Star Wars character. Uniques all have a downside that needs to be built around. I think the devs should build around my dick. that unique is fighting against pieces of gear that have like all resist, you know, 3 resists max life, don't die, don't get one shot, you know. I don't know how people can find the space to have a funny ability that they try to build around. The game feels too punishing for that kind of flippancy. But maybe it's because I'm playing a warrior, I'm not sure. Or because I'm new. This thing's actually kind of alright, right? I'll keep that. Somebody might want it for the guild. Oh yeah, the mall that's almost good. If that fire damage was physical percent, this shit would be hot. But it is not, and so it's not. Hey, can this belt be good? Nope. Oh, the nosher. The absolute nosher. Can I invite to guild? Alright. Welcome to Mega Heroes. Brother, you're looking huge today. It's not a very big guild. I don't know that we do anything, but... Alright, it's finally everything. I guess you do get a decent chunk of stuff from doing those, although it's way fewer and slower. Armor max life, lightning resist. It's like a decent base to start from. No? It's a small amount of increased armor and a small amount of max life. It's a split roll. I guess I could feed one thing into it. I'm usually pretty stingy with the regal orbs. I'm really picky when it comes to these. Like if the thing doesn't have the first two perfect, I kind of just throw it away. Because you seem to not get a lot of these things. Anyway. Reduce that requirements. It's bad, right? You're dead. You're dead to me. This thing's dead to me. I don't know why you're here. Armor max life cold resist. That's actually kind of nice. I'll keep that around to maybe build something out of later. This is like a really good roll with 0 resistances on it, but it's a really good item. This one's pretty nice as well. And it came with 12 quality. I didn't know they dropped like that. This one can probably go. Out of all three of them, I think that's the best. All right. Yeah. It's a good start. I could put an Exalted Orb in it and see what happens. Or I could junk it. I think the stun threshold kills this one for me. Which one gets the Exalted Orb? 54, 58. The one that hasn't rolled bad yet, right? I guess they both haven't rolled bad yet. Yeah, we'll see. I'm on stream. Let's do an exciting thing. Cold resist. Okay, hold on. Resist shield.
Good job, King.
Big block, tiny armor, but still armor. A lot of life. Double resist. This thing is looking kind of nice. Happy Monday, Dadbod Napgod. Thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate it. One more. I still might not end up using it because my shield is so good. It's got 30 strength on it. But maybe I don't know, maybe somebody from the guild will want it. One more. I got 30 of these, let's go. Boom. 26 strength. Holy. For Titan grip? Hey. Hold up. Yo, this is kind of nice though. Nice work. Nice work, buddy. Good resist shield. If I need more resists, I can swap. And then the funny one. Anyway, good work. When I need resists, I'll call you. Which is probably going to be pretty soon. Every few tiers, like your resists all go down. I don't know why I held on to this. I think I just threw it in there. Armor strength FR. Kind of low armor. Oh, but this one I put quality into it, so these actually kind of suck. The thing that's good about these is the attack speed and armor, but everything else is kind of whatever. What do you got? Max mana. Ooh, it is all over. Hey, good try, kid. You were a hell of a fighter, but you're dead. What's a good way to get exalted orbs? I haven't found like a place to farm them, actually. They just like randomly drop when you're killing or whatever. So I don't have a good tip for you. I almost never use, I just keep all of them that I get. I like generally never use them. I used like a bunch early on, and then I realized that you're not going to get a lot of them, and I held off for a while. I just did that thing on stream because I thought it'd be cool, and then we made an awesome shield. But really, usually what happens is you use an exalted orb on something, and it gives you like life regen, and then the item, it's like, it's crap, you know? That's usually what happens. And so I started chilling out on it. I could put this somewhere if I wanted to. It's crazy, I only have one jewel area. Because I've been focusing on getting a bunch of secondary things so that huge body would have more of a bonus. But that gem is super good, so I could put it there. Like, what's the worst place here? I'm still on this stuff here. Because I don't want to worry about accuracy rating, and I don't want to worry about crit rating, and I don't want to worry about crit damage rating. I don't want to worry about those three stats at all. And just load up armor, resist, life. Fuck off with the rest. At some point, I'll have to, and then this gets taken out and I put stuff elsewhere. So at some point, I'm sure my damage will just be bad, and I'll need to lean into crit like everyone always does in ARPGs, but right now I'm very much enjoying this point, so that I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. This thing has been good. If I lose this strength, can I still dual wield? Yeah, okay. Where would I go? If I went here for a jewel, attack damage per 75 armor or evasion rating on the shield itself. My shield has 322 armor. Divided by 75 times 2. That's what, 10%? Not a good node. Attacks deal bonus damage when you're holding a shield. That's cool. I got that over here, though, as well. I could slowly work my way towards this thing. Elsewise. So here's a jewel that's kind of far away, though. I've seen other warriors go all the way over to this thing for bonus attributes. But it seems like such a long travel distance. I guess this thing is one away. And it could just be a hanging Chad. But the jewel I got is super good, so I think it's worth it. Stun build up, melee damage, life leech, and break armor. Those are the things I mainly do. I stun and I break armor. That's like the entire build. Is stun, break armor, explode, explode when you explode, explode again when you kill something, it explodes, etc. Alright, now what? I beat the trial. Now I need to get those other orbs and beat the other trial. I like the trials. Until then, I'll do some easy maps so that I can get more maps. So that I can get more maps to get more maps. It's the last tiny map I have to try to get drops of higher maps. Maybe there's a boss map. There is. Nice. Increase monster movement speed, increase monster attack speed, increase monster cast speed. Well, this will be cancer. What classes are you guys playing, if anyone's playing this? How do you like them? I don't know, like, much about what the other classes are doing. I've seen, like, clips and stuff for the most part. But the clips you see of this game are just like, oh, watch me one-shot this boss, you know, and I feel like every class has a one-shot the boss mechanic. Oh, I must have missed him with that. Tier 2? You're playing a cast on free sorcerers that got nerfed into non. I heard about that. I'm sorry for your loss. I have a feeling they might start doing that to my shit. I mean, that's kind of what they said what they were going to be doing in the early access anyway was, you know, surely we've missed something and you guys are going to find some nonsense and we're going to have to clip it. It sounded really cool though. Whenever you freeze an enemy, you get to cast some other spell and you like put the gem into it. That sounds sweet. Like really interesting. Expert Forge Mall. Hold up. Nice base. Yeah, it's early access. That's the kind of stuff they're looking for, right? Speaking of early access, just a real quick one here. Deck desktop. Look, when I'm editing something, I'm not trying to organize. I just put it all on the desktop. And then when I'm done editing, I scoop it all up and put it in a folder for images and video clips and photoshops that are halfway done. I do that when I'm editing. I just put it all on the desktop. All right, are you good? No. Good try. And we got another 3. Nice. Got a replacement. Waystones. All right, back in. Oh, we have warriors have a skill like that as well. It's called Ancestral Warrior Totem. And you can put other skill gems into it, and it like casts those. So our version of the skill you can put skills in is this one. It summons this little totem, and it's a spirit dude, and he like attacks with the attacks you put in here. He's terrible, but maybe for the other archetype he's good or something. I don't know. The totem spirit warrior is like the other type. It's the other archetype besides Titan. So I don't know, maybe that's good for him. This is so liberating after doing 2 trials in a row and then succeeding, where I couldn't ever get hit and I had to be a melee character the whole time. It's so liberating to just run around in a map and be like, bucket. That's what I have a shield for. It's fine. Just stand in shit. It's going to get me killed, but it's very pleasing. Like crawling through a desert and having a drink of water. The whole point of this build is to have infinite armor, infinite shield, infinite block, a ton of shit running on me all the time that's giving me life back. When I kill guys, I get life back. When I hit guys, I get life back. If I have a disease or poison bullshit on me, every 5 seconds it gets rid of it automatically. I'm not even active blocking half the time. I just want to Rochambeau people to fucking 0. And then go into the trial where it's like, you can't get hit. Which is fun. It was a fun challenge, but I'm ready for a change. And on bosses, I just break armor and then hope they blow up. Alright, armor broke. I think I'm going to have this guy charge over here so we can hit them both. It's possible I can't break this guy's armor. There we go. It is all over. You think you have access to all the cast-on gems unless they are tied to a weapon type, but you could cast on crit freeze, shock, ignite. Oh, cool. I'm going to have to look at the... I'm going to make a second character eventually. I want to see what other cool stuff is on the passive tree. I think it's really awesome that you can use anybody's skills as long as you qualify for their stat requirements, you know. I think it's really sick. It allows you to come up with some probably pretty sick combos, I bet. I know people are doing one of them with the witch. Like, currently the witch is stealing like some sorceress spells to get free skull minions, and that shit's cool. I just think it's cool. What's this? Is this speed? Am I fast now? Yo, we're zooming. Absolutely. We're back walking like a soccer referee. Let's go. Dude, yeah, Matt, you can't. You can't even do anything about this. Look at the zooming. You have no idea how fast I am. When someone's running at you 35 miles an hour backwards in full plate, you don't want to mess with that person. They're on some shit. Also in this game, you can press tab, you know, and it shows you a map, like, overlay. This is advanced technology. They invented this in 1999, but it's too advanced for Diablo 4. They let you just do this. Can you believe it? Immersion ruining, am I right? Yo, Stellar Amulet? 6 to all attributes. Expert Brace Tower Shield. Sure. They probably spent $30 million to implement a map, but failed in the end. Yeah. Look, it was tied to the it was tied to your backpack or the stash or something. I think that was their excuse for one of the things. And I don't know if I believed it or not, because it sounded ridiculous. And kind of like a lie, but also I wouldn't put it past them. So really I was at kind of an impasse with it. I don't know if I believe that. Anyway, thanks for the first time chat. Azag. 666er live. Are you typically a PoE enjoyer? This is my first PoE game. I never played the first one, but after having played PoE 2 for a while, I must have been missing the fuck out on PoE 1, unless it's just completely different, because this shit is sick. I'm very much enjoying myself. And the devs seem smart. They seem like they play their own game, which is always a plus. Well, not even a plus, kind of a requirement, but you know what I mean. They seem like they have a vision. I don't know. Making changes real quick and snappy like. Game was $30 instead of 100 or some shit. I have very few complaints. Yeah, it crashes the desktop once every 2 hours, but you know, you can't have everything. Coat of Rad. Increased armor. The only thing I noticed about these devs, they're bad at spelling. They keep putting U's in armor. Hey. I'm gonna have to submit a bug report about that. Hey, you guys are spelling armor wrong, just so you know. It's not, I wouldn't put it at the top of the heap or anything, but it is a problem to fix. Are you good? No. Could you be good? Maybe. That's not the worst affix. Does it go up to 6? The suffix? What else you got? Okay. It's like not the worst. I'll put it with the others. Oh, you go here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Okay, we got 8 5s. And my quest is to do 8 more 5s. So, conceivably, as I'm doing them, I can even probably die, maybe. And more will drop during the doing, so that I can complete that quest. So maybe we'll start doing 5s. I'm just doing all the map quest things one at a time. PoE 1 was so bloated with mechanics, it was an extremely steep barrier to entry. True, but that is going to be the case for old games. But very true, however. If you like this, you would also enjoy that. Okay. PoE 1 is way more forgiving. I rather like the difficulty of this game. Even the bullshit is a fun challenge to overcome. Like the melee, like being melee on the trial was really hard. It took me 4 tries to beat the 3rd trial as melee. And I got pretty deep each time, so each failure was a heavy hit. But it was like fun to try to no-hit it. You love PoE 2, it's also your first one. You just don't like the itemization yet. No drops get you excited, except maybe no Exalted Orb. I think that's a decent point, and one I hadn't thought of until now, but now that you say it, I find it to be true for me as well. Unlike many other ARPGs, it's not the loot dropping that's exciting. Because you kind of, you're doing a million different gambling, you're doing some gambling shit to kind of build all of your gear. I mean, everything I have now, I built. I mean, some of it is half built, right? Because it dropped with half of the stuff, but you kind of craft your gear out of random casino shit. And so when something drops, there's no excitement. I guess, yeah, I mean, an Exalted Orb is cool, sure. Even like a legendary, it makes a big sound, it's got a red glow around it. I've never seen a legendary that isn't terrible, though. So I'm not even really excited when those drop. I guess that is a flaw in it, is that the dropping of an item is not really exciting because you just build stuff. Monsters do a fuckload of damage. Increased gold. Increased rarity. Monster elemental resistance. Monsters have chance to bleed. They have chance to steal power, frenzy, and endurance charges on hit. Okay. That one sounds fun. But only if there's a boss node nearby. Is there? Why, yes. As it happens, there's a boss node right here. Alright. Let's do the Giga Blaster million shit boss node. And I need it for my quest over here. I got to do 8 more tier 5 maps for the next quest. You're stuck currently with level 70 at map 3s. You just have like bad gear. That was me for the majority of my playtime. It was a slow process. And you don't get like... You don't get a terribly large amount of player power from just leveling up either. Because it's like you're just sort of spending points in the passive tree. And like some of them are a big deal. You know. Like there's... I'm trying to think of an example node here. Where it's like... Oh, this one, now I break 50% armor when I heavy stun. So because of that, I can take the thing that increases the... So now when I heavy stun, I automatically break their armor, and now I can use this particular skill set. So there are a few of those, but generally as you're leveling up, you're getting like 5 dex, 5 strength, stun threshold. You know, leveling isn't like massively changing your power level. Yeah, it took me until level, like, I don't know, actually 70 or 68 or something. Well, like, I would say 65. And then I started to have something of a build that I was pleased with. Everything else was just, like, what was kind of working at the time a little bit. And then at that point, I'm like, well, now my build works, but I suck because I'm dying all the time. I have like 0 resistances. I don't have a lot of life, and so I've been working on that for the last 10 levels or so. It's just like I need to get these resistances. I need to be like a ARPG player. You know, you gotta max that stuff out. I need a bunch of armor. I need a bunch of resistances. I need a bunch of life. I still don't have a lot of life. The things I've rolled just never seem to have a lot of max life on them, plus other good stats, so... My life percent is pretty low for a Titan warrior. But you can't have everything. At least my resistances are capped. Ish. Certainly not chaos damage. People hit me with chaos damage, I simply melt. My dude shits his pants and dies from it. Did you notice how I got hit by that meteor and it didn't do anything? 25% of armor also applies to fire damage taken from hits. Armor. I'll tell you what you can do with your meteor. Are you a 16? Oh, you're a 3. Yeah. Thanks. Now, it doesn't do anything against, like, Ignite. If you have a Or if you're standing on like a damage over time fire stuff, that'll still get you, but fire damage from hits sort of don't do anything. Which I appreciate. Cast ice spikes. And they are really obscuring those ice spikes on the ground. They don't want you to see those. Any move speed on these? Anyone? I'm not spending yellows looking for it though. I mean, I might as well get the socket stuff out of that. Why don't I just leap everywhere? Oh, boss time? What madness is this? This dude? What do you do? Unblockable spinny? And then blockable spinny? Boom. Boom. I know this is a lot of backtracking, but I want to see what's... Maybe there's a chest. I'm looking for waystones here. I like to do everything. Alright, was nothing. Fat coat. I don't even know what wizards are looking for, to be honest. Nice. Alright, any bosses? Alright, boss right here. How come I can't go there? Oh, because it's not lit up. Maybe you can only approach it from one direction. Okay. Well, here's another boss node. Bonus experience, reduced quantity of items found in this area, increased waystones found, and increased rarity of items. Maybe I don't want to increase my rarity if there's going to be a reduced quantity of items, right? We could play this smart. Choose something else. A corrupt, sure, we'll do a corrupted waystone that is basic level. Alright, let's corrupt it. I've yet to find... I found 2 charms that I felt were, like, worth using. Charms in this game are really bad. Maybe they aren't later, but... I think there's, like, a fundamental mistake with them. It's they take effect after the hit that one-shots you, and not for that hit. If they're supposed to be, like, a get-out-of-jail-free card, that's one thing, but... Totem placement? Can you please? Alright. Totem placement. What do I look like? Nice waste downs. That's what I wanted.
A gift from my ancestors.
Advanced, huh? Nope. Not advanced enough. Boss room? No. Wait, yes. Boss room. Alright, boy. He teleports right when he's about to get stunned. Typically, yeah. Boom. Tier 7, neat. Are you good? Three to all melee skills. 31% increased physical damage. No attack speed. I mean, it was a good try. It was a good try. It started out as advanced and kind of... It's rare to find an upgrade that's not expert, but I can't quite equip expert yet. I need more strength. It seems to be how it works with grip of the giants, or what is it called? Titan's big. Whatever the dual wield two-hander thing is. It seems to be you got to use last tier's worth of weapons. Like you can't be on current tier weapons, you have to be on last tier weapons, which is a noticeable downside. I bet Certainly leveling up, it's probably like never worth going Titan's Grip at all. And it's only like a way end game thing. When you finally need a shield because you start getting one shot by everything. Because the strength penalty is severe. Or rather, it's big enough to actually matter. It wouldn't matter otherwise. Door. I appreciate how it shows me where the last rare is. It's a nice quality of life. That's the kind of thing you would think of if you played the game. Even though I like kind of clearing everything out, I do appreciate the heads up. Because I'm bad with directions anyway. Center after this. Next tune, please. You know, it sure would be unfortunate if all of these very similar songs were DMCA'd somehow. It's like 7 hours of stuff. I guess that's HeyWoah radio when I'm sick. Hopefully it was a good painting session for anyone painting. Or doing whatever. Just chilling. Hey, that's fine too. That's what it's for. Right, basically got everything except up here. I'm out. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Life regen sucks, but 25 move, 99 max life, fire resist. I don't use evasion, but somebody from the guild might, and then they could put something into it if they wanted to. Hey, that thing's... Alright, I'll put it in the guild. Somebody might want that. That's a good start. Maybe. Totem placement. Oof. You really liked my D4 review, by the way. Hope you make some more gaming content in the future. I might review this one. It would be in keeping with the D4 one, right? Like, hey, here's the D4 review. Here's the Path of Exile 2 review. It's what I wanted D4 to be. Basically, exactly. Except with Blizzard polish and all the IPs that I've come to love. Like Deckard Cain and Diablo and all that other stuff. Wouldn't it be cool if they made games that were good still? It would be mostly like a glowing review, I think. I don't know about like true end game. I don't have any experience with that. You know, doing 15 waystones and final epic end bosses when you're level 90 and stuff. Probably you have to have a good build or be good or both to do those. So I don't have much experience with that stuff. But I could do an early review, I suppose. I got to level 70 something and I had a lot of fun. This game is good. If when Diablo 3 came out, if what you wanted was real Diablo 3, and then when Diablo 4 came out, what you wanted was real Diablo 3 still, play Path of Exile 2. It's Diablo 2 2. Except good. And I don't know how the end game shakes out, but it's already got a lot more of that than any of the other ones. So, hey, alright. Speaking of, any more boss nodes close by? Oh, look at this. Triple. What's that? Is that a breach? Let's check the... That's a Delirium. That's not a breach. Simulacrum splinters can be collected from Delirium monsters to form a simulacrum that allows access to a challenging Delirium encounter via the Realm Gate. Oh, neat. Oh, cool. Okay. I didn't know that part. And it drops, like, cool shit. I'll do this one. I think it's cool they got the 6 portals, too. It's just a neat thing. It means you can return to it 6 times. Yeah, that's cool, too. Look at how sweet the portal looks, too. Cool. We're going in. Yeah, breaches are awesome. I really like those. Deliriums are cool. Maps are cool. The trials are really hard and sometimes frustrating, but enjoyable to overcome. The one trial is really toxic to melee, but I beat it anyway. So, skill issue, right? And the other one is really, really random. Probably too random. But I still like it. Haven't done any of the Giga endgame bosses. They look sweet. I've seen some videos of them. They look hella cool. There's tons of different things to do in the endgame. Isn't that nice? Like, I like bail runs as much as the next guy. But, you know, it's nice to have something else. Oh dear. One thing I might have to mention is there is a little crash issue that I'm sure their engineers are working as fast as their little fingers can type on. I wonder if I'm dead and hence failed the map from that crash. That would be unfortunate if that were the case. I wonder if I'm dead. Or is it still unclear? Kind of nice. Might be a GPU driver thing. That's actually what I think it might be. Oh no, and I fail the fog thing because of that. That's too bad. I was definitely gonna succeed. Oh, that's too bad. I failed the fog thing because of that. That's rough. Well, anyway. You know, it might be a GPU driver thing because I have workstation drivers. Like I have studio drivers for NVIDIA, not gamer ones. Because I'm an editor. So that could very well be the cause of it. But even so, I feel like if you're going to make a video game, it should work on all the drivers. And so that's either NVIDIA's problem or it's GGG's problem or both. Either way, they should fix it for release. One of the two. It's the kind of thing that I very easily forgive in open beta, essentially. And that I don't at release. So... Chaos damage, that hurt. I'm gonna watch out for that. Warrior felt so bad at the beginning of Act 2, but you started to love it. Yeah, Warrior is a little bit of a struggle for the first 50 levels or so. Like, you're kind of struggling. It's the same, you know, this is the same old story. It's like kind of this case in every ARPG where melee classes are often just kind of a struggle, especially early on and possibly all the way through. I have a minion witch I made who's like level 20 or 30 or something like that. And I'm actually cruising through the game without a care in the fucking world. Everything is easy. But maybe it's not easy, maybe it's difficult. It's just I went through Warrior, right? I will say on the witch I get one shot more. But that's because I have decided to build her in a way where it's very possible to one shot. Because everything else is so good that I just don't care. Stuck there. Good thing I have leap. They give you super slow attacks. Yeah, it's both, isn't it? Because you're melee, so you're at a kind of a big disadvantage right away. And then all of your skills are so slow. They got these Omega Babe Ruth wind-ups to them that take so long, over an entire second, sometimes a second and a half. 80%, you know, attack speed penalty. A lot of your passive nodes are like swing slower but harder, and you keep taking those. Even if you put like a attack speed gem into it, they're still like, they're so slow. But if you're kind of leveling or your gear sucks, you start the wind up and then people just surround you and one tap you, and you're still like winding up. I think that's not alright. I feel like if you're at range, I think a ranged caster is the one that should be having cast times. The melee shouldn't be the one having cast times on their quote-unquote spells. I think they have it backwards. But yeah, hey, alright. The class has grown on me, I've found my fun in it. But if I have to use those slow ass wind up things, I'm just kind of, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I don't know, die a lot, run away a lot, I'm not sure. Figure it out. Everybody wants their class buffed, but I just don't think there should be giga wind up on most, if not all, of the warrior things. I think we're... Oh, I died while I was talking. Yeah, I think that there's too much of that. Spell damage, huh? Into the guild bank you go. Well, I wasn't allowed to fail any of these, and I just did because I was paying less attention than I should. So now we got to get another 5 to drop. I think would have helped you as a PoE virgin to explain the orb system better rather than buffer nerf. Yeah. I mean, you could balance it, I suppose. If it would be too strong if the attacks just came out right away, then I would just reduce their damage. It's the gameplay of really slow windups that's the problem, not necessarily the like mechanical balance of it. It's if you stand still for a shitload of time, you're going to get destroyed. Almost regardless of how amazing the ability is, like, you're just going to get killed. But, I don't know, maybe I'm going to look at streamers and max roll and stuff like that, and they're all going to be like, these are amazing. This is the build. It's the best one. Yeah, it has a slow wind up. That's fine. You do this to get around it. And then I'll be like, oh, okay. You just do that to get around it. Sure. Yeah. The cool thing about this game, or games like this, I guess, are it doesn't actually matter too much if one class is better than another. You know? There's no money in it. There's no PvP. There's no race to world first with $50,000 on the line. And there's strong class fantasy, which is going to keep people in even the bad classes. And they're only probably bad in comparison. The only thing that's rough is like if you can't do something. Like don't even try whatever, tier 1000, unless you're a sorceress. Then obviously that's a problem, but you know. Like Paladin's probably the best class in Diablo 2, and Sorceress is the best class to play first in a season, but people still play Druids and Assassins and Barbarians and enjoy themselves. It's fine. And you have like ranked ladders for each different class, and so you can be the first warrior to get whatever, you know. As long as you're, like, not bad objectively. Or something is, like, kind of impossible unless you do whatever. Yeah, I was probably pretty close to beating that map before I got frozen to death. Unlucky. But also should have been paying attention. Okay. Minimum, but fine. Attack speed's a good start. Next one needs to be physical damage. And then probably it needs to double roll physical damage somehow. It's probably like the path to an upgrade, I think. 52 to spirit. That's a lot. $52. Okay. Are you good? Nope. Are you good? Nope. Alright, good try. Oh, one thing I want to see. So I have 2, 3, 2350 life, 83 armor. How much armor do I have if I select this one? Let's find out. This is going to cost me 25,000 gold to discover. Per point, so 50,000. It's a 50,000 gold experiment. %armor or 250 life. Let's see how much armor this gives me. That's a significant amount of armor. %, almost 90% armor. That's a lot of armor. 300 life is a lot of life, though, that I lose. Or 200 life. So what's better, 200 life or 5% DR fizz? They're kind of similar, aren't they? I mean, I'll keep it for now. But in future, I just have to beat the next trial, right? Just do the trial and get all of them. That's the real. What's temporal chains? That sounds horrible. I never want that. I'll do that one later. And then massive crit. We'll do the massive crit one. Because that also sounds horrible, but I just got 1 billion armor, so maybe that'll help out. I might have ran out of easy boss nodes. There's some good boss nodes over here. And there's one here. Ooh, there's a free one right here. And a little islandy one. Okay, there's a decent chunk of them over here. So let's work our way towards it. Wait, monsters can crit with their spells, can't they? I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm like, oh, I can take it. I have a lot of physical stuff. But actually, monsters can probably crit with spells. And they can probably crit with chaos damage spells too, I bet. So that might be a problem. Because creatures in this zone have like a 168% increased chance to crit and then also do more crit damage. I might be just cruising along and all of a sudden a chaos damage thing happens and I'm just dead. That might happen here. Loves the monster crits. Oh. Advanced Crumbling Maul is just not a base I want. Its Implicit doesn't do anything for me yet. It's advanced instead of expert. I'm chilling. PoE does love its monster crits. Yeah, it does. I never played PoE 1, and so jumping into this game, it's like, hey, do this trial. Every room of it has a special rule. I'm like, oh shit, okay, special rule. And the first one is monsters always crit, 100%. I'm like, oh, okay. And then the next one is like, monsters do 50% more damage before crits. I'm like, Jesus, okay. And the next one is like, you have no armor. And I'm like, okay, okay. So we're serious then. Yeah, the Act 3 trial, or rather, you know, the trial within Act 3 seems super random. Like I've done it twice now for the Ascendancy, and the first time the mods were like fine. I'm like, oh yeah, no evasion? Okay, I don't have any anyway, it's fine. For the most part, they did like nothing. And then I got to one before the final boss room in room 7 or something. And there was like a tiny chaos node on the ground after I killed something I didn't see, and so of course I died from full life to it. I'm like, okay, we'll try it again. I got one more of these orbs. And then that one was, they give you 3 choices, I guess, as a little bit of lottery prevention. And all of them were just terrible the whole way through. And eventually this screen was just filled with shit that I couldn't dodge out of the way from. Very random. Some runs are just kind of doomed, depending on what you happen to get. Which is sort of fine, except you can't quite spam them, because you need those orbs. So it is a little bit of a complaint, but I like it. It's fun. I wish I could do them more often, instead of having to like farm the shit to unlock it. Expert peelage. Targ. Internal balance on ultimatum is really bad. I don't know if it's really bad. Well, okay. The end result is that it can feel really bad. But at least from the ones I've seen, almost all of them, all of the ones that are supposed to be bad, are like laser targeting exactly what a particular build would totally lose to. And so the ones that don't seem bad are just targeting not your build, but some other character would get just like wrecked by it, you know. I can't, there was one where it was like you can't evade. or you have like 0% evasion now. And so I'm like, oh, okay, so like some rogue type gets destroyed by this, but I have 0% evasion, so it doesn't matter. And so I guess the balance of them is they're all heinously bad, but there's enough different specs you can be, so some of them don't do anything. I don't know, maybe I'm not making sense. At least from the ones I've seen. But then there's a bunch that are just like, there's stuff on the ground, there's other stuff on the ground. There's some generic ones that probably everyone hates. Here's some shit on the ground. When you kill something, there's some shit on the ground. Here's a shade that follows you around, and if it hits you 7 times, you lose the game. And I've never chosen that one. It sounds miserable. Maybe it's not that bad. I'm not sure how fast it is. Monsters have 50% more life. That was another one. They work in big percentages, those guys, on the ultimatums. Alright, 4 more tier 5 maps, and then I get the quest. Damn, look at this one. More rarity, more monsters, more damage, more resist, and they have increased freeze buildup, ignite chance, and shock chance. Okay, we got some overachieving monsters on that particular one. Temporal chain sounds really not fun, so I'll get that one out of the way. Well, there isn't a boss one. I'll do that on the Lost Tower. A lot of times Lost Tower maps are kind of small. In this game, it's the monsters that are the tryhards. It's true. It's true. Okay. So really, it's just 7% slower. That's not the worst. I thought, in my head, temporal chains could have been worse than that. I'm actually sort of surprised. The way the game has been preparing me, I thought it would be much worse than that. I mean, it does suck. Don't get me wrong. It's just, in PoE2, I'm used to them saying shit like, oh, temporal chains, and then I look at it and it's like 50% slower. Or periodically physical, like, magic chains appear around you and then you can't move or something. I thought it would be worse. I mean, I say that, I'm probably going to die to it somehow, but I guess I thought it would be worse. Oh. That's chaos damage. I don't have any resist to that. I have like 10. It's the one resistance I have basically none of. I think everybody says that, though. It's hard to find chaos resistance. What am I at? 10%. A big old 10%. Yeah, chaos damage gets me. Gets me good. I should have dodged that. The freeze can kill you. The hardest part was the Ice Mage orbs in Act 3 in the past. Do you mean those, like, water? It's like a bluish water globule that if you get close to it, the whole screen kind of changes and your character sort of can't move anymore and takes 100% extra damage from everything. I, like, leap attacked over one of those and it, like, caught me in it and I just stopped flying through the air and instantly died. Those things are scary. I don't know if you're talking about the swirly ones. You just freeze? Oh, you must... Okay, you're talking about a different thing then. There's this type of mage in Act 3 that does this, like, dimensional swirly water orb thing that's super weird. And it alters the screen. And I don't know what exactly it is, but it fucks you up if you get into it. And it slows you down and everything. Yeah, water witches maybe is what they are. It seemed like a dimensional magic more than water, but maybe it was water. It looked like water. I mean, it does look like water. That's true. So they have witches. They have witches and monks that are enemies. So, like, here's a skeleton whose class is clearly a witch. Here's a undead guy. His class is clearly a monk. When the game comes out, there's going to be enemy, like, druids and enemy paladins and stuff. Enemy shadows. Those guys might be tricky to deal with. Or, like, boss versions of it. I know there's a temporal wizard boss, which is cool. He's still going, I'm chilling. Dude, I'm chilling. We're big chilling over here. Thorn's damage sucks. Big time. But maybe the guild wants it. Great post-surgery content. Thanks for this. Hey, I appreciate it, Savage the Randy. I'm sick, so I didn't have to work. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm playing PoE2 until I pass out. And if I'm going to do that anyway, I might as well stream it. 1 a.m. in Europe right now. Enjoy the EU-friendly stream. Yeah, it happened. I went live at like 10 a.m. or something. I don't know. 11? Can't remember. So please enjoy the EU-friendly stream. Oh wait, I gotta light the signal flare for the Eagles. Yeah, give me waystones on this shit. I need waystones always. Influence. Big waystones, you agree?
Sophisticated, relaxing,
Kind of invigorating.
invigorating. Everybody doesn't
appreciate it
like we connoisseurs do.
So Busta, thanks for the 5 tier 1 gifters. Huge dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. The many subs. People watching who happen to get subbed. Please enjoy. I have now made enough money this single stream, to buy this game. Let's fucking go. I appreciate it. Well, I guess I said that since I was sick, I didn't have to go to work, but here I am at work. Although, imagine streaming as work. Jesus, this guy is out of touch. I can't remember who started the dialogue. I believe it was probably a meme or a troll. Streaming is harder than a job. I mean, if it's like becoming a huge streamer is basically like winning the lottery. You have to get about that lucky first, and then you have to do a whole bunch of shit. But basically, I mean, let's be honest here. Look, that was funny. That shit's funny. I don't care who you are. VTuber arc incoming. He's becoming a streamer for real. Yeah. I can be like Porcelain Maid. I'll just have like a big titty goth GF VTuber model and then just talk like this. No explanation. I don't want to use a voice changer. Those shits, they sound bad anyway. Fuck it. I'll just play PoE 9 hours a day. Hey, there's always EverQuest if I ever want to stop being popular. That boss's name was Murder Stink. Good name. Good name. Have you seen the Moist Critical was on Adeptus Ridiculous? No. That's a big pull, isn't it? Adeptus Ridiculous. How big is he? Because Moist Critical is a big name to get on your channel. How many more examples of me choosing the exact wrong GW game to like are you guys going to show me? All the VTubers go over to Bricky. Moist Critical on Adeptus Ridiculous. Holy shit. If only I liked 40k. If only that game was good. Could have been. EverQuest is for the patrons only, private EQ, yeah. For the enjoyers. Oh, you're kind of big. Dude, that guy was kind of big. Well, you were playing yesterday, you got a video about how lame D4 expansion was, and you knew you're a PoE man now. Yeah, man, I don't know what they were thinking with that game. Like, the systems they based that game on were just, like, fundamentally awful, and it was obvious. You didn't have to be a game designer to be like, yeah, that's bad, they're gonna need to change that eventually. And then they're like, well, you promise we'll fix it. And I'm like, all right, I'll wait. And then they never did. And then they're like, hey, buy a $60 expansion after we didn't fix the game. And I'm like, no. How about no? Is it good now? No. Well, okay then. What are you guys doing? You're gonna teleport away, you stupid bitch? There we go. Alright. Where are you? Where is he? Get stunned. Boom. Boom. The double. The 1-2 punch. That's a lot of purple stuff. That's a lot of chaos damage. Purple stuff, please go. This isn't the end of Elden Ring. You're so sad you washed out of PoE2. Why couldn't they laugh EA with any of the stuff you like from PoE1? Guess you'll wait 6 to 12 months. Launch. Wait. They couldn't... Why couldn't they launch EA with any of that stuff? EA. Expose armor? What's EA? Electronic Arts? You're gonna have to forgive me because I did not play Path to Exile 1. I don't know anything about that game. So I'm kind of out of my element playing PoE2, and whenever a Path to Exile player says basically anything, I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, early access, yeah. That makes sense. I thought it stood for something. Well, I suppose it does. I can't remember how long they said early access would last for, but the rule is, however long they said it would last for, it's going to last longer than that. I don't care how good of a company you are, how good your developers are. Whatever they think, however long they think it's going to take longer. That's just the rule. That's like physics. These are laws of the universe. I mean, the game is fun, I don't mind. But, you know, the reason I say this, and you might be like, dude, I know. You might be like, dude, I know. And I know you know. But one day, I'll tell you a story. This is story time with Ugly HeyWoah. Fever Land, alright? One day, a game company called CD Projekt Red came out with a game called Cyberpunk. And you could buy it on PC or 1.5 generation old PlayStation. And I'm like, okay, well, it's a massive open world, brand new RPG with an entire fucking city in it. No one would be stupid enough to buy it on a console, right? Like, no one could, because that's not something you do. It's not going to run well. It's going to look awful. It's going to have a million problems. You don't do that. And people did anyway. And I was shocked. And then I noticed that many of those people were young, and I'm like, oh, okay. I wasn't considering that angle. Everybody in their life at a certain point sees something come out on old gen console and PC, and they get it for old gen console, and it fucking sucks. And then they learn. It's just that that generation hadn't learned yet. And so this is the game that they learn, right? Everybody has that hard lesson. So, okay. That's a rough one, but now you know. And so why do I say early access will always last longer than you think and longer than what they plan on? Because that's a sort of like true always. But some people might not know that. Hold on, those drops were insane. I wanted an ultimatum anyway. No, it will not grant additional ascendancy. It's not high enough level. Damn, never mind. False alarm. False alarm, bad drop. And everyone learns from some early access game that they, whatever, donate to the Patreon for, and they're like, ooh, this game's gonna come out such and such time. I can't wait. I'm a backer, right? And it won't.
From my ancestors.
But it's a different game for everyone, but it's a shared experience, is what I'm saying. Or when Kickstarter stuff used to be more of a thing. You know, Star Citizen. Some games just chill in early access forever. Because they already have your money. It becomes the business model to just stay in early access forever. I don't know why I picked these up. Kind of good, maybe. I don't know. Spell damage, cold damage, max mana, 2 level, all cold skills, life per enemy killed, mana regenerate. 19% damage as extra lightning damage. Damn. This is close. Cold spells, cold damage, lightning. Ah, so close. Star Citizen, but thankfully not a lot of dosh. Yeah. Actually, I wanted the salvage bench. Anyone want this thing? Do I still need a 15? much damage does a magma spray do? 3 to 5 added fire damage per 15 armor on shield. 91 to 36 base offhand fire damage. So 3 to 5 per 15. So if we divide each, we take the minimum, divide each by 3, which is 5 damage per armor, according to my calculations, of the shield. And my shield has 322 armor. Times 5 is 1500 damage. 1500 damage is like okay, you know. I mean, yeah, Mace Strike does 11,000, but like, and Hammer of the Gods does 90,000. But look, you're at least in 4 figures. That's kind of neat. I don't care about rage at all. I don't use armor plating. I guess I'm just going to stash this until I figure out if I'm ever going to use a 4th passive. Your beloved Shadow, your son Duelist. Yeah, there's no dex people, are there? Or melee dex, I guess. No swords, no axes, no polearms. I'm looking forward to Druid and Paladin, personally. You're still buying brand new PS4 games? No point in buying a 5, in your opinion? You did buy Cyberpunk on PC, though, yeah. Yeah, the last PlayStation I got was 4. I got a bunch of good games from it, though. I don't have too many complaints about it. Never picked up a 5. I did get the 5 controller for using in the PC, because I rather like 5's controller. It's a good one. It just works, etc. Okay, so this is the last 5 I have, and I'm at 8 out of 10. So do I build another 5? I could take this 4 and combine it with this 4. And then from that 4, I could make a 3rd one out of these 3 3s. So I could take this 5, do it, and then combine these, and then exactly complete the quest. However, it means I can't fail. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Oh, 13 additional packs? Let's go. Big. Alright, 2 more and quest complete. Let's go. What game are you looking forward to in 2025? There's some like super obscure, like wish listy, text-based PC 98 looking story mech game thing that I can't remember the name of offhand. I know that's not very specific. No, it's not Cades of Kuad. I can't remember what it's called. What else? PoE2, obviously. In that it'll probably release next year. Probably. And full release will be a big deal. I might just do... Like, this is fun enough, and eventually I'll stop, because, you know, how much early access am I going to play, right? It's like, you might as well wait for the full game at a certain point. But when that comes out, I'm probably just going to fucking blast it for like a week. Not a subathon or anything, but just like... Just blast the game for a week when maybe a bunch of other people are playing in the guild or in the Discord and stuff. Could be nice. What other games Help me out here. I'm kind of blanking. What other games that are kind of a big deal are coming out next year that I should be excited for? I'm sure there are. I'm just not thinking of them, you know, offhand right now. Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't like Monster Hunter games. Not really interested in those. But a lot of people do. And so that is a big game that people are excited about, just not me. Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, actually, yes. I don't know if that's like a great stream game or not, but I am excited for it. Kingdom Come Delivery. That's the super historically accurate one that people seem to really care about. And by people, I mean the makers of it, right? That one looks sick. What's up, Gwen? How you doing? All right, ready to unearth some shit. So many big releases have been really lackluster in the last few years. You don't know if it's you getting older or just games being worse. Having paid attention to gaming since 1988, I can tell you that, with a few exceptions recently, the past X years of gaming has been pretty bad. Something to do with like 3 companies buying every studio that's good and then making it bad on purpose. Or perhaps even by accident sometimes. And many of the greats have fallen, but they are still technically alive. Blizzard, BioWare, you know, a lot of the old-time greats just don't have it anymore, but they're still technically alive making crap. You know, Dragon Age, whatever that thing was, you know. And the studios that are still good take for fucking ever to make stuff, because it just takes forever to make stuff now. You know, it takes 6 years to make... It takes 6 years to make like a GTA now, and they used to make them in a year. So things are just spaced out a lot more. So it's a little of both. Valheim for release, very likely. Alright, let's lay some detonators. Monsters are immune to cold damage? Sure. I don't care about that. Monster attacks inflict bleeding? Sure. Sure thing, boss. Penetrate fire resistance? Sure. Give me more loot. Double penetrate fire resistance? I might die, actually, from that. So let's go over here. Monsters have resistances, don't care. I do physical damage. And we'll put one here for good measure. Yeah, I didn't double penetrate, just the first one. And badoosh. Blow them up. chests. Expert Forge Mall, you love to see it. Expedition Logbook, I don't know what that is, I'm picking it up. Artifacts. Advanced Construct Hammer. One-hander, imagine. And coinage. Alright. Expert Forge Mall. That shit could be nice. Some fucking staff, no thanks. Logbook. Lush Isle. Druids of the Broken Circle. Black Scythe Mercenaries. Cool, okay, I've never gotten one of these logbooks before. I'm gonna put it in my bank and then look into it later. Cool. Good shit. Expert Forge Mall yellow. Interesting. Tell me more. Have they stated the full release is in a year for PoE2? You feel it's unlikely with so many classes missing? They said that early access is going to last, I think they said 6 months. Don't quote me on that because I can't remember, but I think they said 6 months. Which I did not believe. Because however long they think it's going to take, it's probably going to take longer. But that was that. What do I want to work towards here? I could do some like damage while holding a shield because this is just free 15% damage. Oh, nice. Attack speed, 4% isn't bad. Increase attack damage per 75 armor or evasion rating on shield, 2%. Also this one over here, I could do that. But I'm already here. Stun build up, stun build up, stun build up. Recover life when you heavy stun a rare or unique. That could be good. They stated the other unreleased stuff is like 80% done overall. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then up here is totem stuff, right? AoE attacks. Oh, okay. A bunch of this stuff is area damage. That's what I do. I don't have too many points left, though, to go chasing random stuff. What I really want is block percent, like 10% block percent. Like another X amount of block percent would actually be quite nice. I could defend against crits in a big way. I think maybe I do this one, because this is block chance, which I still need. Just straight damage. And then maybe some straight damage, which is also like equal to that, but I think that one is better than this one. I'm gonna probably move all those. Are Diamond Hands Shrine. Oh, let's go. What does it do? Doesn't seem to affect armor. You always crit. Ha! That's funny. So I took a talent that causes me to be incapable of critical hitting. So hey, good shit. Another expert forge mod. I got some good bases this run. Resolute technique plus crit shrine. That's fine. I really don't want to have to worry about, especially when you're still kind of new or maybe self-found. I don't want to have to juggle looking for crit percent on gear, looking for crit damage percent on gear, looking for accuracy on gear. I just want to focus on the fundamentals. Every resist, armor, life. And I never have to, and I don't have to care about ever missing. I'm sure eventually everybody goes crit, or I'll need to, but I won't until I'm forced to. I really like Resolute Technique. Because it's also, it makes your gameplay really predictable too. You're like, I'm going to hit, and it's going to hit for basically this much, and that's that. I'm not like fishing for crits, or, oh, it didn't crit, you know. So every few hits either don't do anything, or either few hits are the only ones that actually deal damage. Boss time. Lady. Okay, so you have touch power and stab power. I don't seem to care. Do you have survive hammer the gods power? No, you don't. Not for the second hit. Nice waystones. Very nice. Good waystone drops. Resolute technique used to be mandatory for strength, so accuracy is actually less obnoxious in PoE 2. Yeah, I really don't like missing. Surprising, perhaps to say, but I hate missing, and I hate stacking shit on gear to make me not miss. I'm already melee, right? I'm already melee. What more do you want from me? So I really like the talent a lot. I don't know how it was in PoE 1, but some of those seem to be big hits and some of those seem to be misses, you know? Like there's this shit where it's like life leech is instant, but you can't use life flasks. All of your evasion is turned into armor instead. What's the other one? Block chance is doubled, but you take half damage from blocked hits. Your stun threshold is doubled, but you can't dodge roll. Dodge roll cannot avoid damage, but you take less. So I like these. I like the concept of them. Some of them seem to be really bad, maybe. But I like the idea of them, you know. Peppering that stuff throughout and seeing if you can build around it if you're a particular type of class or player is really sweet. I think it's cool. Marauder, the strength class in PoE 1, started the game with less than 100% hit chance and had no easy way to get more. For like 6 levels, you just miss all the time. Yep. Yeah, that sucks. That's not fun. Well, I'm glad I'm playing Warrior in PoE 2 and not PoE 1 then, I guess. Or maybe Marauder is like awesome, you just have to get past that hurdle. That's probably the case. With a game as old as PoE 1, I imagine everybody has something they can do that's sick, right? Oh, nice. Rewarded for my completeness, I got another Act 5 Waystone. I was going to have to build another one, maybe. Perfect. I'm going to see what's happening in the middle there and then start doing the next one. You love PoE 1, but you also kind of hate it and will avoid a 26 paragraph rant. Sure, yeah, I never played 1, so I don't know, but I understand that sentiment. I imagine it's kind of like, I like EverQuest. With that being said, welcome to my 5-hour TED Talk about everything wrong with EverQuest. Sounds like Warhammer Discourse. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah. Beast Grinder. Trash. Oh, cool. A 5 Waystone just in case I want it from the store. In case I die in one of these. Perfect. Man, these should stack, you know? Put some loot there. L70. Big Waystones in there. Keep the little one out. I got 2 more of these. Are you good? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Hold on. Are you good? Ooh, oh. Hold up. Alright, everyone chill out. Chill the fuck out. I didn't want the accuracy rating, but I still got a decent fizz damage and 5 to all melee skills. Hold up. Are you good? No. No, that was very bad. That was really too bad. What about you? Are you good? Maybe. Are you good? Ooh. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. It's like the same damage as mine after 20 quality and double socket. Okay, hold up. How good are you, though? I don't really do elemental damage, so that didn't do anything, but still, that kind of interesting. I think this is worth an Exalted Orb. Give me that attack speed. Wait, 2 prefixes and 1 suffix. Is attack speed a prefix or a suffix? I wonder. Suffix, okay. How good are you? Damn. A swing and a miss. I don't critical hit. Am I doom spiraling now? I got 2 whiffs apparently. Think old ttrpg game design, especially the fetishistic obsession with making things painful, unfun, hard, and dumb ways. Yeah. It's probably worth something to someone at least. Yeah. I'm going to put another thing on it. Because I'm streaming. I usually wouldn't. But critical damage bonus. Hey, I bet somebody would really like this thing at this point. I'm done. I'm not putting anything else in it. Maybe I could sell it. I'll interact with traders by selling stuff, but... Alright, what about you? Leech physical damage is mana. That shit sucks. I think I don't put good money over bad here. I'm chilling. That was really close to being very excellent. What about you? We're looking for attack speed and basically anything else. My gloves are bad. Gain 4 life per enemy hit. It's trash. What about you? It's trash. Okay, no big deal. I couldn't use it anyway. It's what? 174 strength is required, so that means if you triple it, 174 times 3, I need 522 strength to use an expert siege maul. And I'm at 387, so it's just like, it's kind of like never happening. Don't you do a lot of fire damage with your build? The only fire damage that really happens is from Herald of Ash. When I sufficiently overkill an enemy, it'll cause an explosion that ignites for 20% of the overkill damage. So that ignite and explosion are doing stuff. But otherwise, almost everything is pure physical. Even the explosions and aftershocks and stuff are physical. I could slot in some like 25% bonus damage as fire stuff, you know, and that would be a thing. And there are ways to like spec into it. So like the whole reason this thing works is whenever I hit somebody, they're basically automatically stunned because I have a shitload of stun buildup. So when I hit someone, they're stunned. And since they're stunned, their armor gets fully broken. And so when you fully break their armor, they explode. And they explode for physical damage. Oh, 2 fire damage. Never mind, you're right. I clicked the thing. Okay, yeah, elemental. We're good. That's real. And then also, you create an aftershock when you heavy stun, dealing the same damage to enemies. And so I basically, all I need to do is stun somebody, and they explode for several different reasons. but, you know, regardless, it needs 522 strength to hold, and I only have 300. I need like 200 strength almost. But it's good to keep in the back pocket for level 160 or however high you can get in this game. And I think quest-wise, I only have one more tier 5 map to do, and then I get quest. I get quest unlock power. Which is another 2 talent points. And the next 2 are really important. Level 100 is the cap, and it's a biblical grind to get there. So it's like Diablo 2, where you can get to level 92, maybe even 93, and that's something, but after that, if you're trying to really grind to 99, it's going to take you months and months and months and months. To the point that it's not even something anyone really does. Like, a character is basically finished once they get to 93 or something. Is it kind of like that in PoE, where you're level 90 whatever, but you're not actually trying to get to 100, because it's just the amount of XP required is scientific notation XP. XP to go from 92 to 93 is the same as 1 to 92. Yeah, alright. It's kind of similar then. Watch out for those purple snakes. You know, that was kind of a combo. You had the freeze guys and then the chaos damage snake guys. They could have got me. That's a good combo. Oh, I found the end already. Nice. I might as well click this to complete the quest. Complete tier 6 maps next. Alright. And I actually should leave immediately because the next 2 talent points are big. And matter. They are more waystones. More waystones. Alright, there we go. Huge. So we got 20% more waystones. And then move down here for more waystones, more waystones, more waystones. And maybe I'll pick this up next. But after that, we're going for quality or higher tier of waystones. I'm going to just fill out this whole center area. I just don't want to run out of waystones. I want to keep doing maps, you know? And so I want a bunch of them to drop. Maybe that's boring, but... I'm sure at a certain point in the game that will no longer be a concern. What a perfect room. Nice explosion. Oh, superior as well. I'm always running out of the quality materials, the things that like increase the quality of stuff, so I'm always trying to be on the lookout for the superior stuff. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm sure at a certain point you just have infinite waystones, but right now and early on, I ran out of them real quick.
A gift from my ancestors.
Precursor tablet, nice. Wait, superior. Nice, I can turn that into stuff. Definitely almost died there. Because I couldn't roll out of the purple, I got body blocked. Okay. Area is clear. Precast Hammer of the Gods. I need to wait a little longer just so it lands the second they appear. Alright, I think I've tapped the map out. Now there's one right here. Here and here. Nice. 2 more scraps. I'm always running out of scraps. Another. Looks like a. What do you call it? Looks like a safe. Like the front of a safe. Anyway, are you good? You need 135 strength, which is humanly possible for me to get to, unlike that other one. I know vaguely how 135 times 3, 405. 405 is, it's within my possibility to get to if I move some stuff around and maybe get a new piece of gear or something. I could get to 400. 500 probably not. All right, what do you got for me? It's trash. I mean, sure, I have 200 of these. Let's just... It's the 2 things I don't do. All right, good try. Good try. You were a good base. Great work. It could have been more... It could have been, like, worse. So. now I have to do... Oh, it doesn't need 10 anymore. Now it needs 8. They're going down. Interesting. That's fun. How many 6s do I have? 4 6s, 2 7s, 1 5, a 2, and a 1. So what I could do is grab this guy as 5. Oh, I have a deep mechanical question. Maybe I should look it up. Do the level of waystones, do the tier of waystones that drop, is that based on my level or based on the tier of waystone I'm currently doing, or a little of both? Or the level of the monster, I guess, perhaps. The tier you're doing. That's what I assumed. So you can't just buy a bunch of 1s and then get 6s to drop. You have to actually do the whole fucking pyramid bullshit. Okay. I thought maybe that was how it worked. Well, 6s and 7s can drop in 5s, so I guess I'll do those first. More magic, yeah, just a bunch of monsters, sure. No curses, yeah, I don't do those. More magic monsters, sure, okay. Double bossies over here. 17% increased waystones found in the area. Massive. I'll put the bonus rare monsters one in that. I like how it tells you you can hover over it. You don't even have to pick it up to see. I kind of appreciate that. I always like forget to kind of do it or look there, but I like it. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I said out loud when I was playing by myself. There's so many little touches here in this game, constantly, that have to do with mechanics, where I'm like, damn, they play their game. And you would almost only think of doing that if you played the game. It's so important for the devs to play their games. I mean, whatever, for like the artists, not everybody, but the game devs for sure. Know that that kind of stuff is noticed and appreciated. That's a response to PoE 1 being as opaque as a block of tungsten, or both. Perhaps it's a little compensation for some complaints with PoE 1. I'll grant that. It depends, I guess, it depends on how you want to spin it if you were making a video. You could do the diplomatic one where it's like, they're listening to feedback from the first game. Or you could do the not so subtly shitting on everyone else one, where it's like they actually play their game, depending on how mean you want to be. As for me, I choose the low road. I will shit on everybody else, thanks. Nice. A 6 wasted. That's exactly what I was looking for. Do you do anything that hurts? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Superior, okay. Their gameplay lead is a known no-lifer who plays in races and is constantly competitive in league start stuff. Good. Just good. Yeah, I agree. A known no-lifer. Made for no-lifers by no-lifers. Can you stop throwing shit? I'll throw shit now. The slime. The Nurgle. He's a right proper gamer. Good. Can't jump over the wall. This must be the area that I explored before the crash. Can I just group them all up, you know, and then have the explosion chain to like everybody? All right, the answer is yes. It did very slightly lag, I saw. So there's that. Caution. Active block. Got him. Oh, I had like huge magma spell arrows sticking outside of my body. The power. What happens if you have cleared all nodes on the map? I don't know. I suppose in a cosmic sense, if you could clear all of them and that's it, now suddenly you have to be more careful about like which ones you choose to do what with, you know what I mean? Ooh, we better save this for later, or you might run out of this thing. Suddenly that kind of stuff matters, I guess. It might just be infinite, it probably is. Maybe they give you a new map, right? It's like, okay, we did it. Now, attune the portal device somewhere else, and you just look at that one then. I suppose it could be anything. You gotta imagine that the grind never ends. With grinding gear games. Well, I mean with an ARPG, really. You kind of want to put some sort of infinite in there that isn't too gross. It's nice to have some sort of infinite grind to do in an ARPG. You just gotta hit it right. Wait, which of these were the superior ones? I think that was that actual one was the superior one I picked up. Sad. Okay. Glass blowers bauble. Big. Another 6 up there and a 3. Yeah, I'm always afraid to use this stuff because it's so rare. But yeah, improves the quality of a skill gem. I've found 10 of them in my whole life. I haven't used any yet. Improve the quality of a flask. I don't ever really use flasks that much. I mean, sometimes I do. It seems kind of whatever. I've specifically looked for flasks that have charges per second just so I can't ever run out. And then after that, I've kind of not cared. I think you can do this 20 times. Yeah, I found 10 of them total in 77 levels. And I haven't used any. You can get a skill up to 20%. It's just there kind of isn't a skill I want to get higher, you know? I use basic attack because all the other ones are too slow to wind up. And then I have one that 2-shots bosses, and that's it. I hit stuff with mace stun, 2-shot bosses, and I jump sometimes. Those are my abilities. And then I got a bunch of like passives that help me live and explode. You've heard Magma Shield is good. It looked kind of alright when I looked at it. I'm like, this one looks kind of good. Quality gives weird and interesting effects on gems, so it might be worth considering spending on them. Oh. Alright, but they're too precious for me to just use. Unfortunately, I have the problem where if there's something even remotely rare, I gotta like look up exactly what it does and look up the exact chances of everything and figure out the I gotta like do some fucking homework on it to make sure I'm not wasting it or whatever. But good shit. Hold Alt to see what a skill does on each. Oh, okay. So if I do this, additional effects from quality, increase Warcry speed. Oh, they just did that. I don't have to look it up. Okay, so I figured you couldn't do it with basic attack, and you can't. More damage with hits against enemies with fully broken armor. Okay. Cooldown recovery rate, big. All right, that's huge. Hammer of the Gods, very good one. Very good one. Reduced accuracy penalty on distance. Okay. And Sunder's the one that auto crits, so you're not going to be using Sunder with the one where you can't crit, so that matters. Increase Warcry speed, that's good because you do this one with a combo. Blessing recovers bonus life and removes curses and elemental ailments. Okay, so it's just like bonus life then. Ignite surrounding enemies if overkill damage is at least 2% of enemies' max life. Interesting. Okay. At some point, my damage is going to taper off and things are going to become too huge, and so I'll have to figure out different ways of killing stuff. Wow, a lot of additional effects. Enemies in your presence have reduced stun threshold. Oh, okay, so it makes everything better. Scavenge. More armor per scavenge. Okay. Scavenge. This is something that I could see using in the future. If I start dying. And then the duration is increased. Okay. I could check out the other ones too. I have them all in the bank. There's a guy you follow on YouTube who's designed a build around it. He's been clearing endgame pretty well. Same hammer and shield build you're on. Nice. Yeah, I saw it for the first time today when I was clicking on this thing. And I did a few calculations and I'm like, that does like 1,000 damage? And I have done nothing to it. And it does like 1,500. So I bet if you put everything into it and it's damage over, you know, it's like per second or per tick or something. I bet it could be good. And then plus, bonus, you do damage while you're active blocking. And so that's probably super good to be offensive and defensive at the same time. I can see how that thing could be good. Put that back. Let's make some more threes. Altos tells you what a prefix and what's a suffix. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's super useful. And stuff like, oh, that could have been 7 increased attack speed, but it was 6 instead, you know, the percentages. That kind of thing is super cool as well. Big fan. Anyway, I'm sick. It's been almost 9 hours. Hey, I appreciate people hanging out. But I gotta eat food and drink orange juice. You know? So thanks for stopping by for the EU-friendly stream. Appreciate. There might be an emergency show this week because word on the street is they might do the balance patch. And so if there is, we're going to blast it. So look forward on Discord. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs and the bits. Huge. Haven't been streaming much recently. As soon as I'm not sick, I will. Anyway, TYVM.